Whoops. I was still muted. Hello! Sorry, it took me a minute to start. I needed to run and get a cup of coffee. In order to survive this ordeal, I must be caffeinated. How's everybody doing? Do y'all like my Christmas hat? That's only stuck to my forehead? Isn't that nice? Also, we're listening to some very Christmassy music today. Can you tell? I don't generally listen to Christmas music, so it's not that I don't like it. For me, it's just like, for the holidays, you just hear it in so many other places. I'm like, I don't need to listen to it myself. Really, the only time I do actually put it on is Christmas morning when we're opening presents with my family. We bring up the YouTube Yule log on the TV too, and have the Yule log on the TV and the Christmas music on the radio. You ready for Evil Shep? More Evil Shep? I don't know if I'm ready. This guy is just insufferable. Rising, do do da da do do da. I'm getting the game up. It's happening. I did that thing again where I napped like right up until the start of stream. That's always a mistake. I'm slow and tired. Warm coffee though. Oh, and I got mini donuts. Come on, game. Show up. There it is. All right. This fucking guy.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Who could it be?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
A missing infiltration team's not my problem. Clean up your own mess.
That unit may have sacrificed their lives to get this message out. Saren is up to something on Vermeer. You'd see that if it weren't for your stubborn human pride.
Oh god, I hate him.
I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Seems super early for Vermeer, what the heck? There she goes.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Shepard's like, I hate everyone, and I never want to do anything you ask me to.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Novaria's everyone's favorite Joker. Especially Garrus's. Garrus loves Novaria. Yum yum yum. The mini
Equalizing
donuts.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The welcoming committee.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No!
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Oh man, I thought we were
We
gonna have to kill
confirmed their
him.
identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Man. Evil Chef's gonna get me in trouble.
Get out of here.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Beep boop boop bop boop boop bop.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
Oh my god.
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a dead woman.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
I'm not gonna do that. We're not bringing Liara to see her mom. I'm too much of a dickhead.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Talia Batty. Hi, Caesar.
The managers warned us about you.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
I really like Garrus's armor in this game. I think it's more sleek than the other ones. Also, Garrus can manhandle me, just saying. True. A big agree.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
I need to go through and mark my junk. I don't have any junk to sell. Oh boy.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Probably smart. I wouldn't want to talk to me either. I sure am a dick, and by dick, well, let's just say, haha, my peanuts.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Annaleus.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably.
I had no idea we were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
That's the first time I've encountered, like, spacer-specific dialogue, I think.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
What? They're both assholes. Everyone sucks here.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
That's fine.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander?
She won't let me leave.
You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I think I want to screw the Hanar over. Ba 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 ba. Somebody has to have made a 12 Days of Christmas Mass Effect song, right? It's got to exist somewhere. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Whoa, shoot! Scarf Cookies, hello! Thank you for the raid! Get raided! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, I'm Baby Blue. You should maybe be familiar with me. We're playing Evil Shepherd. I hate him. This is miserable. I hate being an asshole. Scarf, how was your stream? What did you do today? Are you feeling the holiday vibes? Oh shit. Oh man, I walked all the way over here, but I think I needed to talk to the Hanar again to get the package. Heck yeah. We're playing Bronzebeard's Tavern? What kind of game is that? From the title, I would think it's like a cozy game type. Are you like a dwarf? Oh, intense game? The opposite. A lot of yelling at each other. It's like Overcooked. Oh shit. With up to 8 players and you run a tavern. That sounds like a blast. It's so fun. I've wanted to play Overcooked. It's on the Overcooked is on the Switch, right? I feel like that'd be a good like couch party game. Wait, I just ran by him, didn't I? Yep.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Screw off, stupid jellyfish. What an idiot. Boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop. If y'all are familiar with Mass Effect, I'm doing a Renegade run, which is like the evil options run. Or at least I come off, this Shepard comes off as just a huge dickhole to everyone. And like is really quick to just let people die or like sacrifice someone to get the mission done. And boy, do I have a hard time making those decisions. I miss my true Shepard. My Paragon Femme Shep. I miss her. Alright, we've run back and forth here enough times. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, my coffee. Woo! Just felt like clapping. Bebop, boop, These are my two lovers. And this Shepard doesn't deserve either of them. Literally the SpongeBob meme. Boo! This guy stinks! Not you.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
It's not yours yet. Make it worth my time.
That is not the response I anticipated from a Spectre. I may have underestimated you. I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
Yay, this is my first Renegade option that's available. Oh, I got a package for him.
Of course, but I'll keep that mod. It's military hardware. I can't leave it in the hands of a civilian.
Of course. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm leaving. The voice actor for Male Shep is just not as good as Femme Shep.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
He comes off as kind of flat, in my opinion. Or just like, I am the hero of this story. You know what I mean?
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Yo, hold on. Oh, this dude has some like sick colony markings. It's just like a blackout tattoo. Like a muzzle. Except for the little bit in his chin. Dang, that's kind of neat. It kind of makes him look like a German Shepherd. I love all the different Turian markings. Right. The garage. Need to go across. I finally played this game enough that I can like navigate places okay.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
They drink the Fiji water.
What can I do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Hey, watch where you're going. I'm walking here. Oh.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
There's a comic I've seen that's like Garrus gives Tali his CSEC ID and he's like, just use this if you run into any problems, and she looks at it and there's like a picture of him and she's just like, I don't think this will work. I'm not 7'1". Like, that's the problem. The height, not the picture.
These are what the Matriarch had in the crate.
Where are they? Ooh, big boys. Ooh, don't run at me.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
To somebody's grenade? Fuel tank. Oh shit, I could have shot that. Can I still? No? Maybe not. Why is it highlighted? Oh, it's behind it, maybe? No, that isn't. Huh. Weird. Oh, reliable. Let me out! The one time you have to press the button first. Anthony, hello, hello! Welcome in.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
We're playing Evil Shepherd. Evil Shepherd, Mass Effect 1. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Look at the snow. Once I hit Mitru, I try, but can never go full renegade. Is it like painful? Like I'm already struggling. I fucking hate making the bad decisions. I hate being rude. It hurts me. Is it even worse in the second game? I won't spoil, I'll just say there's consequences going into 3. I can imagine. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Where are you? Where are you? I'm undecided right now if I'll do stuff like, I really don't want to kill Rex. I love Rex. I don't know. We'll see how brave I'm feeling when we get to that point. I may not be able to do full Renegade. It might hurt me too much. Oh, there's a crate. Oops. Guessing your first playthrough then? This is now like the third time. I just played these games for the first time starting in October. But I have always only done Paragon FemShep. I love FemShep. I love her, and just could not stomach doing Renegade as her. So it's my first Renegade playthrough, and it's my first male Shep playthrough. Because I also wanted to see the Tali romance. If Tali was romanceable as FemShep, I would never have a reason to play him. But also, I'm like conflicted though, because I'm like, man, I fucking hate this Shepherd, and he does not deserve Tali. Tali's one of my favorite. Yeah, she's one of my favorite too, but I haven't seen her romance yet. Garrus is my absolute fave though. I do love him. I have romanced him every time I've played so far. Dang it. Ah. There's no Shepherd without Vicarian. The Drunken Rhino, I miss you and hate you at the same time. It's not good, for sure. I love, so I've been reading Mass Effect fanfiction. I love that it's just kind of accepted. Like, everybody's headcanon is that Shepard is just an extremely bad driver. It just like abuses the Mako. I think that's really funny. Everybody is like holding on to their seats like they're about to die, and Shepard is just like doo 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 doo. What's the matter, guys? I'm a perfectly fine driver. Oh no, I am that kind of nerd. I needed more content. I needed more Garrus Vicarian in my life. See that cliff? Yeah, we're driving off of it. Yeah, exactly. Liara about to pass out in the back seat as we're going up a 90-degree cliff. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oops. I don't usually stop to kill everything, but I am playing on normal difficulty for this one just so I can get by it faster. And I'm like, yeah, I can just kind of sit there and take some hits while I destroy these turrets. Why not get the experience points? This is also the first time I've played anything other than like absolute default Shepard. I usually, I've just played Soldier and then like the default background stuff, but this time I changed it up. This trilogy has a special place in my heart. I don't know how many times I've played through at this point. Yeah, it's it quickly shot up to like probably my top 3 favorite games. Baldur's Gate 3 is my absolute fave, but this is a very close second. I'm thinking about getting a Mass Effect tattoo. I want to get Archangel's insignia on my arm. Because I love the idea that Garrus like made his own. He's so like military minded because he's a Turian. He's like, ah yes, I have to make a symbol for my vigilante persona. I love the lore, the deep lore. I just learned today that there was a thing when Mass Effect 3 came out that was like a phone app, and like the characters would send you text messages as you played. That's crazy to me. I'm so sad that I missed out on something like that. Where'd that turret go? Oh wait, that's a gun. There we go. Oh man, when the Krogans charge though, it gives me a heart attack. Let's kill this guy.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Garrus, want to meet me later? I need some calibration. My TV needs to be calibrated, Garrus. He's literally the kind of guy that would be like, oh yeah, I'll come over, and like expect to actually do some sort of tech thing. He would not understand Netflix and chill. I feel like he's the type of guy to take everything at face value. Hello?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I didn't know that. I found it after 3 came out, but it was a long time ago still. Oh, about the text message thing? Yeah, I just, like I said, this is the, well, this is not the first time, but I did just pick these games up in, October. So I'm very new to it. Oh, poop. I do have the claim to fame though that I did already beat all 3 games on Insanity. I did that off stream though. I did that for myself. And I didn't even do it New Game Plus. When I come back to it, I just play casual. I'm in it for the story at this point. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I mean, I'm playing on normal. I like just like a little bit of a challenge to keep me interested, but for sure the story is why I'm back. Oh, I should have blown it. I always forget to hit the explosive stuff.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill the Arachnite. Oh no, I hate that. Oh fuck. Oh, they're just little guys. Evil Sheplu continues. I hate it. I hate it so much, Acid.
What were those things?
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I'm not on Twitch much when I am usually watching smaller Mass Effect streamers. It's so interesting. The Mass Effect community is like strong, even on Twitch. It's been really interesting to like become part of it because I feel like most people that watch my streams right now it's because they found me through the Mass Effect tag, and like I love that. I'm glad to have everybody here. It's not the only thing I'll ever do, but for now it is what we are doing. Personal logs. Administrator Tartakovsky. That is last time. No more. That is last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose. Oh my god, it's like not good English. It's hard to read. That is last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need, and no mercenaries would dare to stop him. Are you really? Wait, what? It's curious. Yeah, I see some faces only in big channels, only in small ones, or both. It's, people have preferences for sure. I like to watch big and small. There's like definitely merit to bigger streamers. There's like a reason why they're popular most of the time. I love Iron Mouse, and they don't get bigger than her. Okay, you said something about having people here. Oh yeah, I love having people here. Thank you for being here. We will break up the Mass Effect streams eventually after I beat Andromeda. I absolutely want to do a Baldur's Gate 3 run after the last patch comes out. We gotta do that. We gotta check out one of the new subclasses. So they're adding a new subclass for every class. And it's been a while since I've played BG3. Whoa! Big streams don't care for small streams can have conversations, mainly what draws me. Not just another name flying through the chat. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I don't know why people bother to talk in large streams. But I do get the appeal of watching them. It is a different experience though, to be in a small stream. More personal. Iron Mouse is big. Do you remember that one VTuber that was on TikTok when their camera bugged out and was revealed? I don't know anything about that. I also, like, I don't care if that's what people want to do. Like, I fucking hate that, like, ew, I bet you're actually a old man and not a cute girl. It's like, so what if they are? Like, what difference does it make to you?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Oh, this is right. This little like weird puzzle. VI Core appears inoperable. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair that. Let's just use Omnigel. Oh, I don't have enough. Right, because I haven't converted anything. Oops. Shit. Put me back down. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Ah, this puzzle. It's fine. But I'm saying he was the biggest for a long time. I think he was pre-Iron Mouse. During Melody's debut? That is a lot. I was not into VTubers then. I got into VTubers during the pandemic. Like, pretty much just when Iron Mouse got big. That's when I found them. That's just the only thing I know him for. Damn, I wonder if he's still around, because I don't know that one. Right. Right, yes, okay. Over there. Over there. And B, Y, okay. And X, over there. And Y, over there. And wait, yep, okay. Yep. We got it. Good old Tower of Hanoi, yeah. Woohoo! I love that like little music stinger.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Probably not, because he is based in Korea and they take big offense even to tiny things. Like having a BFG if you're an idol super show. Yeah, the idol culture over there is wild. Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
That's another reason why they like coming to the US, because they know even if they get found out or for having a girlfriend or boyfriend, they'll still have a fan base. Huh. At least that's what I've gathered from my studies. Your K-idol studies. What's your degree? Why can't I leave?
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Hey, hold on a moment. We have an ad break coming up. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. You're one of us now. I usually follow small streamers. More chance for me to be an intolerable goober. Hey, welcome to the club. Give me a minute. There's an ad break coming up, and I'm gonna BRB. Y'all behave while I'm gone. Hello. Thank you for your patience. I hope you enjoyed that lovely Christmas music.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
West Essential Gaming! Hello. I don't care.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah.
User alert. Landline connect.
Oh my gosh, how could I forget? You know what we didn't do at the beginning of stream? I didn't do Scientist Solarian. Fuck. Sorry, we're gonna detour. I have to do it. How could I forget? Are y'all ready? You gonna sing along with me? Oops. Fuck. Okay. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. In 4 directions cardinal, I know the plot routinery. I problem solve with tools and guns and even farm machinery. I perfectly recall your genome purine by pyrimidine. I'll diagnose the cause of every symptom you're exhibiting. My knowledge is prodigious, though I'm stuffy and professory. I'm fluent in the Vorcha tongue and Hanar luminescery. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. By breakfast time, I'm curing secret swarm-induced paralysis. My ideal date would finish with statistical analysis. I've measured optic instruments, reflective and refractory. I don't begrudge the Quarians their hypochondriactory. I've memorized eidetic all my patients' anamnesis. I've written papers, scores, and that's not counting theses. I'll toxify my enemies with nary an apology. Then spend my weekends brushing up on Elkorenzymology. When I complete a surgery, I sign my name in such a ring. I'm cut up Morbitarians and Torfin's famous butchering. If knowledge is a library, then I'm its king librarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. When I know all the acids, be they levodextroremeters. When I tell you're a sorry child, her genes are only sort of yours. When I expound the theories that my colleagues find heretical. When I know all the finer points of therapies genetical. When I could cure your cancer with my brain just halfway functioning. When I can fix mutating cells, the point the non-disjunctioning. In short, when I have a smattering of transgenetic strategy. It had to be done rightly, and so I'm the one it had to be. My skeptics call me mad, and though they always try to censure me, and actuary tables say I'll live just half a century. I've surveyed every habitat from Sarek to Riparian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. At treating variant STDs, I've singular ability. I don't prescribe black market testicles to fix fertility. I've shifted every paradigm from circus to novaria. I've studied pistofauna in the field and in aquaria. Of all his pharmaceuticals, my memory is a catalog. I know all of the Krogan clans from Raven North to Gatatog. My mastery of drill anatomy is incomparable. My soil science would suffice to make Tachanka arable. His soil science would suffice to make Tuchanka irreparable. I know the use of minerals from platinum to iridium. My work's more highly cited than a Krogan on Presidium. My lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Fuck yeah! Woo! Oh, it's so satisfying to get it right. Okay. Break over. Came back to Morden freestyle. Nailed it, hell yeah. Oh! Anthony, thank you so much for the Prime. That is super cool of you. Oh, how did that not explode? Man, that did nothing. Oh my god. Ah, I'm an idiot. I wasted my shots on that thing that didn't explode. All the way down here? Never used it, deserved it after that breath? Oh, breathe now, is that what... I have, oh shit, the game's muted. I'm sorry. Hold on. I always do that. Also, I accidentally touched the game volume level. I might need to adjust it again. I don't know if it might be like too quiet or too loud.
Are offline.
That's what I said. Oh shit, right before the song. When I was in high school, I played the baritone saxophone, and that really like strengthened my lung capacity. It's a large instrument. You have to push a lot of air through it. Woo. Oh, I thought I could go back there, but I guess not.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Sheesh. Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Opposite for me, started smoking in middle school, killed my lung fat. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
I've
Logging
that's
you
just
out.
that is one thing I've avoided in my life. I never wanted to smoke. I was never a cool kid though. Good for you. I grew up with my mom like smoking all the time. Better off.
User
yeah.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't judge though. Everybody's got their vices, and like, it's really hard to quit smoking. I stole my mom's cigarettes. Yeah, that's what my mom said that she did. She like stole them out of her purse when she was like 11 years old, I think. early going. Yeah. I lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Valerian. You bitch.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Our state did a huge anti-smoking campaign. It was relatively successful. Man, I actually can't recall if our state has or not.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in
30 now
accordance
started at
with
15.
emergency
Did
containment
ours did too, didn't work.
Manual restart required.
Dare to say no to drugs.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I've been trying to kick smoking for years now. I started smoking when I was 16. Ah, man, I'm so sorry. I know it's hard. Oops. Hey. I do not remember them saying that the last time I played. Oh, Tally, no. This stupid son of a bitch.
User alert.
I hate these
Main
guys.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's a guy up here.
Just a scratch.
That was around the time I started working full-time. I quit for a year and then started again when I was working while going to college full-time.
You're good
Yeah,
to go.
I hear people like quit and then pick it up again when like stressful shit happens.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Yay!
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
What a little push. Oh, it's too cold here, Shepard. Please bring us somewhere warm and tropical. Is there anything up here? Is this just where that guy was? Oh, this is where we came from. Duh. Oh man, guys. Somebody got me the Mass Effect art book for Christmas. I'm so excited. Dutch Victim got it for me through Throne. I'm so touched and excited. I'm gonna treasure that thing. I'm so excited. I love art books so much. Maybe this isn't where I came from. One of my greatest regrets in life is not knowing about Baldur's Gate soon enough to order the pre-order special edition, because it came with an art book and that's the only way you could get that art book. I'm like so sad and upset that I don't have it. I am thinking about like saving up and paying way more than it's worth on eBay or something. My only regret is that I have bonitis. If you love me, let me go. Whoa. Oh, we're like in a glacier. That's sick. Oh! I heard noises. Through here? Have I been this way yet? Elevator to tram. Nope. Someday, I'll play
Now
Echo the Dolphin for you.
Decontamination and transit hub.
I don't know what made me think of that.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future on the PS2 is like my childhood favorite game. One of them. And we should play it on stream sometime because I've never actually beat it. It's such a hard fucking game. The only way that I ever played most of it was I got a Game Shark and put cheat codes in. You lost me? Oh. Oh, skill too low. Guess we have to shoot him.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, losing the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
Poor guy. Yeah, I have ADHD, so sometimes I'll just like, I don't know, start talking about something that has nothing to do with what we're doing. I remember Game Shark. Holy shit, Gran Turismo with Game Shark. Could you get like some sick cars or something? I do think it's funny that I used a Game Shark on
Here it comes, charging up.
A game where you're a dolphin. You can mod in the old Hot Labs. What's the difference? Oops. Just unlimited money in every car. Sick. Noveria had a surprising amount of cut content. Like cut from the original, or like between the original and Legendary Edition. Not especially interesting or deep, but there. Like, did they cut it for Legendary or like... Oh my god! No, how far back did it put me? I keep forgetting to save. Where are we? No, that's so far back. The Nathik, the weird weather in the Alutsk Valley, etc. for one. Huh. I have no idea what that is. Shit, it put me so far back. I mean, there's nothing complicated I have to do, but damn. That's punishing. I gotta remember to save. Skimpy autosaves. I keep forgetting about that because the later games are better at that. Where is it? Wait, you didn't bring Liara so she could watch you unalive her mom? Not this time! I've actually not brought Tally a lot of places, so I'm just interested in bringing her. Actually, I don't think I brought Liara the first time I played either. I thought this was a renegade run. Isn't it worse if we don't bring her and be like, yeah, I saw your mother and I killed her? By the way, I killed your mom. There's no closure. Sorry, I was just admiring my husband. Oh yeah, about your mom. I gotta go. She didn't make it. I fucking destroyed her. Don't run up to me, I have a sniper rifle!
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Just in case.
They're locked in.
I could bypass them.
Couldn't finish that thought tally?
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struct. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
I'm about your mom. You should have told her to get good. GG no re. Good game. No, I don't know what RE is. Please explain this young person lingo to me. Oh, good game, no rematch. Oops. Fuck. Or you could use the classic GG-EZ. Is it like good game easy? Is that... Oh my god! Wow, thank you. Thank you for saving me. Save me, Garrus, save me. It's a backhanded moment basically saying, thanks for being an easy kill. Oh, okay. I think the reason why I don't know this lingo is because I'm just not, I'm not a PvP game person. I don't like battle royales. I don't like TF2. I don't, that kind of thing. Overwatch, whatever. It's not my jam.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Good, don't become a PvP gamer. We're super toxic. Thanks for the heads up.
Now arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix Research
I'm a solitary
facility.
creature. I don't like being competitive with other people. I like my competition being myself, and like a fun challenge for me was playing this game on Insanity. You know what I mean? Like that's a funner challenge for me than people getting pissed off because I don't know how to control something. You know what I mean? I'm toxic as fuck when the boys play GTA though. I do really like GTA. It's been a long time since I've played online. Guess I don't need that. And I've never played GTA Online like in a public server, only with friends.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth?
I'm packing fire and steel.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Male Shep here would be a toxic gamer. I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Male Shep doesn't game. He RLs. Real lifes. That's the funny part. Even when I keep getting clapped, I'm saying the roulette things the whole time. I like pushing people's buttons. I don't like confrontation. I'm a soft little baby.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen,
Phallicist?
I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I've got work to do.
Yeah,
I've got to go.
that.
I have to go.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oops, fuck it. That was a misfire.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Oh, you'll say the foulest things the whole time. I see. That makes more sense.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I love winter. Give me the snow.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Ah, Turians and their gun fetish. Zap. We don't get a P-204.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I'm gonna start talking like an Elcor. Ah! Why am I yawning? I can't be tired yet. I can't wear heavy armor, can I? You know, I'll have to do... Oh, a license. Omnitur? No comparable equipped item. Can I not have it? I need to go through and mark my junk. I hate babysitting menus. I think because I'm playing on normal, maybe I can get away with like not doing that very much.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Disappointed we never saw the Elcor in action. Big, blunt, emotionless tanks with big guns strapped to them. Yeah, they have the VI, like, mounted turrets, right?
That's a bit technical for me.
I'm kind of dumb.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
There's a mod with a picture of one?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Oh, Shep, you can't call people rude. You are so rude yourself.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
That's all for now.
Game recognized game.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Asshole to asshole communication.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
Takes one to know one.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Where do I want to go? To restricted area. Can't go there. Dr. Palin.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
You're a suspicious noise.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Oh yeah, I can steal people's shit. I do think it's very funny to picture a Paragon Shepherd just like stealing money out of ATMs and people's lockers and shit, and like that's fine. It's never commented on. I'll be taking this and this. Oh, and maybe a little bit of that. That's a dead guy. He doesn't need his money anymore. Wait, are you not supposed to do that? No, there's no moral weight to it. That's what I'm saying. I think it's funny. You can just do that. But like, think about it. A Paragon Shepherd just being like, yeah, I'll take this. It's fine.
I know you'd have a cure.
I meant, oh fuck. Sorry, I'm dense sometimes. I thought that was a main character perk.
What do you want?
I don't like your tone.
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
But you're gonna tell me, right? Right?
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
Yes.
Alright, I guess I have to talk to him again. Oh, maybe I don't get that then. I told him to fuck off and he's not gonna tell me about it. Really?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
Oh, here we go.
I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, can we save scum this conversation, please? Let's run it through again.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... Look, is this really the time
Shepard,
for
you're an
ethics
idiot.
debate? We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
I wish that worked on my wife.
It's a bioweapon.
My
based
wife?
on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This guy's like, this man looks like an idiot. I don't even know why I'm talking to him. Bro, let the hair go. That hair is not going gentle into the good night. It's raging against the dying of the light.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? I don't believe that.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
Shut up!
God, am I sane?
Shep sounded like Kronk for a second. Oh my god. I need a Kronk Shep mod.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Let me just steal shit out of your locker right under your nose.
Okay, this one will get you.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Boo!
Just shut up. God.
You know what? Is this character model like based on the Doctor from Star Trek Voyager? Do you know who I'm talking about? The like hologram Doctor man? He looks very similar. Wait, what? Ab the Darth scrotums of the galaxy? What? Gilbert Bachman, Godfrey Harrison, Danny DeVito, and Shep. Fuck off. Wouldn't be surprised. There are tons of influences in ME. That's who he reminds me of. Oh, R.I.P. Gilbert. He was the best parrot. Did you see the you know the YouTube channel Cold Ones? They did a cameo for Gilbert to like do something funny. They made a good animation.
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Let me in.
I told you to leave.
Let me in. Do I need to say something different to the Doctor downstairs in order to get in there? Am I not playing this game very well? Oh, right, we have to ask Ventralis, that's what it is. In the words of a great man, that would be Legion or Legend. And I hope you're not lactose intolerant because the second part of that word is okay. You got me. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I am a joke ruiner. Don't let me be funny ever. Here, wait, I'll try again. That would be legend, and I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because the second part of that word is dairy. When you try so hard but don't succeed. Where is this guy? How far up do I have to go? This part is... I do get turned around and lost. This way? I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, I didn't get the joke. Song reference. That's the only part I know from that song.
Something you need?
I figured it wasn't that song, but that is the one that I think of.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
Oh my god, Shepard, you're such a fucking dick.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Not that way, right? This way. We got teleported to the other side of him. I don't like being trapped. Fuck off. God, I hate this Shepard. Despite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm so glad it got so... Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. Kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
R.I.P. It was nice knowing you, sir. Salute. Hey, good morning, large lady. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. Merry Christmas Eve? I guess it is for, yeah. It's 1 a.m. on the 24th here. It is technically, for me, Christmas Eve. You're playing ME1 again? Yes. We're taking a break from Andromeda because off stream I finished my Insanity run of the trilogy. Also, I finally saw the Destroy ending. And what was I gonna say? Oh, anyway, so I was like, okay, I guess it's time for a Renegade run, but I couldn't do that to my beloved FemShep. So we're playing Renegade Male Shep, and he's the biggest fucking dickhead, and I can't stand him. And I needed emotional support from stream, so this is what we're doing on stream. We'll finish Andromeda soon, but this is what I wanted to do. He's great. I hate him. I wanna airlock him. I need to push him down some stairs. Oh right. I missed it. Will you be playing the Andromeda co-op mode? Maybe. I do have one person that was interested in playing with me. I don't know though. I'm nervous to play an online game. Damn, I work today too. At least half the— oh no!
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
Killer.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
I forget that I've got biotic shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wow, they killed me fast. Oh fuck, when did I save? Oh! I'll buy the gaming and install so I can join you. Oh shit, don't do that on my behalf. Maybe if it's like on the hella sale, but I can't guarantee that I would play. Andromeda has a co-op mode. Finished it once and haven't since. Yeah, it's got some kind of co-op thing happening. Oh, there's an ad break in approximately 3 minutes. Andromeda multiplayer is okay. I'm 4 more used to ME3 and have a full kit there. That's the thing about me playing multiplayer, because I know you have to like build a kit or like get shit from boxes, loot crates, right? I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, it's PvE horde mode. How far back am I?
Your mission ends here.
Oh, okay,
Shepard.
thank God.
Ambush. She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Was she still alive? I thought I took her down. I'm down for the ME3 one too. I better kits there anyway. I don't have the original ME3. I only have Legendary Edition. ME3 MP doesn't police anymore, so you can just give yourself credits to get a decent kit without opening. Oh, cool. Blue, I used to snort the PvE mode. I'll gladly buy it again for the squad. Also, yeah, ME3 did feel better. I don't know. I'll have to explore it and get back to you. There's an ad break coming up. I wish I had gotten into ME3. MP missed that ship. Far. I don't know. I just like I've said, I'm not I don't usually play like multiplayer games online like that. I'll have to check it out and I'll get back to you. I just don't want you to spend money expecting to play with me if I don't do it. I have presents wrapped, so I'll just be looking. Oh, sick! I hope you have fun wrapping presents. I like wrapping presents. The anticipation. The only gift I got was from my mom this year. Oh, she asked me for some good earbuds, and I was like, oh man, like I don't have money to get her anything. And she wasn't actually expecting, because I told her that I probably didn't have any money, but I came into a bit of money, and I just got her the Samsung Pro earbuds. I didn't know anything about them. I was like, oh, these look nice. And then I was checking out, and the guy that was ringing me up was like, oh yeah, I want to get a pair of these because they have active translation. And I'm like, what? That's fucking sick. Like my sci-fi dreams. I might have to get a pair of these myself. Anyway, I'm excited to surprise my mom. She just walked away. Why didn't she tell me? And where do I go tonight? This can't be happening to me. This can't be happening to me. She didn't say a word, just walked away. You were the first to say that we were not okay. You were the first to lie when we were not alright. This was my first love. She was the first to go. And when she left me for you, I was the last to know. Why didn't she tell me where to go tonight? She didn't say a word. She just walked away. You were the first to say that we were not okay. You were the first to lie when we were not alright. This was my first love. She was the first to go. And when she left me for you, I was the last to know. Hi, Dusk Wolf. Tell me you have some kind of vocal training or singing coach because you got pipes. Nope, never. Absolutely not. I was not even in choir in school. I just sing all the time. I just do it all the time. I'll be the first to say that now I'm okay. And for the first time, I've opened up my eyes. This was my worst love. You'll be the first to go. And when she leaves you for dead, you'll be the last to know. I'll be the first to say that now I'm okay. And for the first time, I opened up my eyes. This was my worst love. You'll be the first to go. And when she leaves you for dead, you'll be the last to know. I love that song. You know what they say? Do what you love, you'll never work a day. Oh man, 3 Days Grace. Yes! I love 3 Days Grace. High School Days, same. I only like their first 3 albums though. After Life Starts Now, they kind of go downhill because they like kicked the lead singer out of the band. Adam Gontier. And then he broke off and made his own band and still does like performances of 3 Days Grace songs. A fair play on voice. Sound good. I got married recently. Heard my voice when I was singing our first dance song. That's so cute. Heard it and was like, why did I drink so much? Well, congratulations. Congratulations on Mary. That's big. I remember Transit of Venus album. That's when I stopped. Yeah, that's when I stopped listening to them. I was so annoyed that one song was actually way different in both tone and melody. Yeah, that's the thing. The old 3 Days Grace sound was all Adam Gontier, and then like he either left or they kicked him out because they like wanted to go a different musical direction, and he broke off and made his own band called Saint Sonia, and they make music still that sounds like old 3 Days Grace. I installed Baldur's Gate 3 today so I can finally finish it. Now I have a conundrum. I can't choose between Karlach or It's no question. Karlach, come on. You need a lady that can throw you over her shoulder. What do you think of the new singer of Linkin Park? I have not like listened to him yet. I've heard there's some controversy. Oh, isn't he a Scientologist or something? Is that what it is? Oh, there was a song that was like different from the trailer they had for the album. Shadowheart. No. Shadowheart is fine. She's fine. My queer little heart likes Karlach and Lae'zel a lot more. I've been told I can sing Mexican ranchero songs and new metal songs. Sick. That's awesome. No, I like that, but Shadowheart has that softcore vibe, you know? I've never done a Shadowheart romance. She's just not my type. She's too normal. It's literally exactly the same thing in Mass Effect, why I choose the aliens over the humans. I know she's like an elf or a half elf, I forget. But she's too normal for me. I need a freak, you know what I mean? Oh, new singer is Emily Armstrong. I don't know who that is, but I think I heard that the new singer is like a Scientologist or something. When I drink, I sing corridos? Whether I'm good or not. I don't know what that is. Lae'zel scares me and I'm not sure if I like that. You should. You should absolutely like it. Ah, oh, Lae'zel's such a fucking babe. She's actually, I think she's like probably my second favorite character. I think my first favorite is Astarion and then followed by Lae'zel. Lae'zel's story, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but Lae'zel's story fucking goes so hard. Oops. Let me in! Let me in! Fuck. I'm gonna fuck this one up. Oh. Astarion the Man-Whore, yes, I know him. In trailer 3 for 3 Days Grace, they had a song that was all sad and morose with great sad piano music that I liked, but when the actual song came out, it was all normal nu metal hard rock. They never— oh, that's so sad! I don't know anything about like the trailers or anything. But yeah, that one that I just did, Last to Know, that's one of my favorites. Generally, my favorite song on a rock album is like the slow dramatic one. I'll be the first to say that now I'm okay. And for the first time, I opened up my eyes.
Looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
R.I.P. Oh, look at him! Oh no! Let's get real up in there. Oh, I can't get any closer. Oh! Nope, I can't get any closer. I think his head's like too close to this bar. Mexican music goes hard when we're drinking. Banda, corridos, ranchera, mariachi. Blue, hello. Hi, Nala. I'm doing great. How are you? Change focal length. Oops. Oh, ho, 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 here we go. You're getting real close, real up in there. Oh man, they always fuck up the eyelids. Like in every game, the eyelids are not— wow, you can really fucking get in there. Holy shit. Look at the mouth. His teeth are coming up the top. Bleh. Bleh. Okay. In my first playthrough, I used Astarion, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart in my party. That's a solid party. What class? Yeah, what class did you play? It's a bear— no, he's not a bear face. He's his colony markings are just like a solid like blackout of his bottom, like the bottom of his face. We've looked at this model before. I really like it. It kind of makes him look like a German Shepherd. And then he's got that weird like thing on his chin. I was feeling bad in BG3 because I kept rejecting everyone. Astarion, my character's response was, ew, no, or hell yeah, let's bang. And I just want to say, sorry, Astarion. I just don't swing that way. I ended up making him and Lei Zelvang instead. Yeah, that does happen. He died so hard, his teeth are coming out. I know. Why does Rova buckle? That's what it looks like to me too. Also, he's like one of the only ones that has like 2 colors on his facial markings. His colony markings. You like never see them with multiple colors. I stopped using Gale because I kept accidentally romancing him. I thought we were just cool homies, apparently not.
They came out of there.
I played Druid, which I didn't. Druid's really hard to play, like in like actual D&D and also in Baldur's Gate. They're hard to play. I absolutely do not recommend Druid for somebody who's like their first time playing.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
Yeah.
Team lead would have.
I'll be leaving now.
I'll be leaving now. That guy's just like, yeah. You will be leaving. Wait, where is it? Do I need to go back? I probably need to go back. Is it this way? It was weird. Again, I didn't continue after Act 1, but the only one I was interested in was Karlach. But I was already a barbarian. I mean, you could... So? But 2 barbarians can be in love. You also don't have to like bring your romanced person in your party. They can just stay at the camp. But it's just not as interesting. I was planning on using a druid for my next character. Maybe I'll use ranger. I don't know a lot about ranger. Druid is just like super complicated. It's like, it kind of takes some of the fun away if you don't know what you're doing. It wasn't really difficult of class that bothered me. It was just that everyone else did what I did, but oh, I see. I meant party-wise. Barbarian love, best love. Is it this way? Medical bay. Barbarian, I hunger, therefore I must hunger. What do you guys think of the Dungeons and Dragons movie? Did you see it? I really liked it.
Is that the cure? You did it?
So I watched it without knowing really like D&D stuff, and then I played Baldur's Gate 3 and then I watched it again and I was just like pointing, yelling at the screen, being like, oh, that's that move, that's that magic, I know that faction. Like it was so good after I knew what it was about, you know what I mean? I ran my Barbastarian, Gale for magic and Shadowheart for cleric stuff. I kind of wanted to change her subclass because I hear Shadow Cleric. Yeah, Shadow Cleric is kind of pointless, like as far as the game mechanics go. Ranger it is. I'm not that savvy with the inner mechanics of D&D. I'm a simple man. If I may, if you're not that savvy with D&D mechanics, I would suggest a martial class, either like barbarian or monk or fighter or rogue. Those are like really good classes to start with to understand how D&D works. I think Ranger's a little more advanced. I mean, you can figure it out, I'm sure, but that's just my suggestion. Chonk dragon, that's all I gotta say. Yeah, that part was great. That's a lore accurate dragon too. Until you mentioned I did. The D&D movie? It's so good. My D&D character is named Troglodyte the Dragon Fucker. Good job. I enjoyed the movie. It was very goofy. It was goofy. It was so good. Hi, Nox. Guess what he does? Does he fuck dragons? Gotta go have a good one. Nice meeting you too, Anthony. I'll see you next time. Have a good holiday. I played Barbarian, fighter, and sorcerer. Oh, okay. You're not so new. Artificer for my lady dwarf. The baked goodies and built a mech army.
Yes, he does.
Thanks. Till next time, buddy. Bye.
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I'm going to hurt someone. Fucking, I hate this guy.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends.
Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work?
I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
I do stand by being a dwarf main, just so I could be mean to elves. If you're familiar with Dimension 20, or like if you watch Dimension 20, Brennan Lee Mulligan makes fun of elves all the time. It's really good. Doing her voice was taxing on my throat, but it was very fun. I don't trust this guy. Same. I trust him as far as his hairline recedes. Oh, hairline reaches. Renegade Shep needs a hug. No, he needs to be pushed off a cliff. Why do dwarves carry axes? Because elves live in trees.
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Oh man, he's such a fucking bully.
Didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
On my dwarf barb I played it like... Oh, you played it like a Warhammer dwarf. Talking constant shit to any dwarf that gave me shit. When it came to the underdwarfs, oh man, when they tried to extort me, I told them I'd rather slit my throat than pay them anything, which made them respect me. That's sick. Scientist is resting peacefully. I'm glad we got a subtitle for that. I can't even look at that one. Wait. Oh shit, do I need to talk to him again to get me inside the place?
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm the biggest dickhead on the Citadel. The sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters. Okay. My D&D character wasn't always known as Troglodyte. He wasn't always a dragon fucker. He was once just a simple barbarian. Wow, character growth! The dragon looked mighty fine. That dragon had it. And by it, haha, let's just say. Or that dragon got it. I'm dumb. Something dragon D's nuts on your face. Oh. I think I mentioned this, but for this mission, I like to bring Liara since you get... Oh yes, I know. I did, let's see. I don't think I did when I streamed this originally. Then I did take her for my insanity run. Now I'm just not taking her out of A, laziness, and B, I do think it's funny that Renegade Shepherd just like kills her mom and comes back to her and is like, by the way, I killed your mom. DM told me to roll for initiative because he wasn't expecting to want to boink the dragon. They never expect it, and they should. There's a YouTube channel that I like that makes like really cute D&D shorts. But they do have one short where like the bard like seduces the bad guy that they're encountering, and the DM's like, all right, roll for it, and he just keeps rolling nat 20s, and then the DM is like, you didn't wear protection, did you? You have an STD now.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
You rolled an
To
nat 20?
shape a
Oh,
life,
fuck yeah.
Turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's
Thanks, Deanna
enemies.
Troy.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
It took me a while to place that voice, but it's Deanna Troy. I forget the actor's name.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Matriarch Benezia could get it. I don't like her boobs. She does get it. By it, let's just say peanuts. I don't think she's attractive at all. They just look cold. They look like she looks like a dead person. I don't like dead titties. I like nice, warm, soft titties. Where are my shields? There we go. Oh. She is over 800 years old, so of course there's sag. No, I mean, but look at fucking, God, what's her name? Samara. Samara's nice and warm. I think that Benezia is cold because she's indoctrinated. See, boobies need context. You know what I mean? And the context of Benezia's boobies is it's too cold. Oh fuck. Ah, when they run, it scares me. You know, I was talking I was talking to somebody about like about dick pics, and I'm like, I fucking hate like the concept of dick pics. I don't like a contextless dick. The peanuts need a context, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's how I feel about titties also. There needs to be context. And good context. It's about it's about the dick's backstory, you know what I'm saying?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Not gonna lie, I've been sent a few tit pics from Tinder matches, and I instantly knew something was up. Because they only took the pic of it. That's so bizarre. I don't like that at all. My nipple. I sent you a picture of my nipple, please respond.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind.
Oh, you like her
you
like her
upon the glasses,
costume?
your hands, torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
The design of the villains in ME1 is like way over the top. I kind of am glad I feel like it's a little more acceptable in the second and third games. Because like the big bads in the second and third games are not like one person. They're like the husks and collectors and shit. So it makes sense that they're just like weird, gross monsters. But like Saren and Benezia are like such over the top villain designs. I think it's kind of funny. To be clear, I never asked for it. It was always part of flirting. That's still so weird to me.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't.
Yeah, Tally's
His teeth
here.
are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Die!
Die!
Hold on, I have a story. Also, all the Merc bosses who are just Asari Krogan generic. Yeah. My style of flirting is walking past someone and hoping they notice. Notice me, senpai. Notice my outfit. Hang on, I have a dating app story, and I think I've told it on stream before, but I'm gonna tell it again. I was at a nerd convention, and I looked at Grindr, but I'm the type of person that'll look at Grindr just like not to use it, but to like laugh at the people that are on it or see what's up. Like, especially when you're at an event, it is kind of funny. You can like point at the people, you're like, ha, I know this nerd is at a nerd convention. But anyway, one of the listings that I found on Grindr, I'm like really sad I passed up on. Their username was like kick my nuts or something like that. And it was just the only picture they had, like their profile picture, was just them in very normal clothing from like the shoulders to the hips. It was just like, the listing was like, please platonically kick me in the nuts as hard as you can. I just want somebody to kick me in the balls. And I'm so sad. That was like maybe the second regret in my life. But I didn't contact them. I had my chance. I had my chance for glory, and I passed it up. I feel like that net you more men than women. Oh. God, her voice actor doesn't know how to voice pain and not make it sound like moaning. It's Deanna Troi! She's very sensual. Time to dish out some cognitive. Yeah, CBT. I get what you're going for. Gym teacher from Beavis and Butthead. Kick me in the nuts! Yeah. Nah, I think she did great. Oh fuck, I forgot she was yes! Oops. Get me out of here! Help! Holy shit, I'm just... What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! She fucking froze me. Did you read the description for the barrier tech of the Normandy and ME2? I'm sure I did, but like I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what it said. She did like a spin and dodged my fucking... Ow! Lady, that's so rude. I'm falling down the stairs. No! Help, I've fallen and can't get up. Wow, she's kicking my ass. I need a better strategy here. Either that or just stand in a corner and exude some energy. That's good. They clearly tried to use CVT as much as possible. Oh, Cyclone. Oh, okay. I do actually remember that. Thank you. I remember thinking that also. I'm surprised they couldn't get more Trek actors. They got Troy and Worf. Yeah, what does Worf do? I forget. I had neighbors that knew him, like, as a personal family friend. Kind of small world thing. No Riker or Picard. Those are kind of higher profile people. How about not roll on the stairs strat? Yeah. Worf is the antagonist Krogan and Grunt's loyalty. Really? Antagonist Krogan. Not the... Are you talking about Okir? Yeah. The one you headbutt? Oh, the loyalty mission. Duh. Uvank on Tuchanka. Oh, fuck. I'll have to pay attention when I get there. Green headplate talkative. That's so cool. Oh, Worf. Man, I love Star Trek, guys. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. 2 headshots? That was it?
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
She sounded so done with him. It's okay, Benezia. I'm done with him too. If I know Grunt, your answer is coming at muzzle velocity. Grunt, you do know Grunt. This Varen is dead. Okay, I see. Liara draws her eyebrows on. Benezia paints her nails. Wait. Ah, Garrus, you're in the way. Oh my god. Benezia, I just realized she also has eyebrows. But apparently those are markings, not like drawn on. Like they're born, she was just born with eyebrows? I hate that actually. Rip to the bluebies, thanks for the memories. Also, is it just me, or does Benezia's boobs actually have big veins in them? Possibly. They kind of look bruised, honestly. Garrus running to hit that before it goes cold. I copy paste the memories message in every single chat with you. Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that you have a copy paste ready to go. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so good. He tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh, one night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so good. She tastes like you, only sweeter.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
It's almost Rocky Horror like.
Are colorless.
I want to go to a theater to see Rocky Horror so bad. Where in my city, they do them at least like once a month, if not more often than that. Do you think the top of Nasari's head is soft, like hair, or rigid? I've heard that conversation between Liara and Joker. Liara says it's kind of like firm cartilage. Are you gonna save the council since you killed them in the original playthrough? Even though no, I am going to kill them. Absolutely gonna kill them. In my insanity run that I did off stream, I saved them, so I've seen it. Acid, have you ever been to a Rocky Horror showing? I haven't been to a theater to see it. I did see it in a drive-in theater, which is a little different because, like, if you've been to a drive-in theater, the field is like too spread out to really have people interact. But they brought in like a truck trailer for a stage so that like the actors that were doing the show could do it underneath the screen in the drive-in. It was really fun, and we had front row seats, so I cosplayed as Eddie. Oh, I kind of Do you want to see an IRL picture of me? Man. I want to show you this picture of me cosplaying Eddie, because I look pretty cool. Blue exclusive. I will post it in Discord. I'll post it in Discord. I do want to like put a sticker over my face or something on the picture, but I'll post it in Discord so you can see me going to a Rocky Horror Picture Show dressed as Eddie. I bet those bendy materials strands that you can force bend otherwise. Yeah, oh yeah, the sorry head things. Oh, you went when you were young. My mom was the piano company. Oh, that's sick. I want to go see. That's one thing that I would go see that with my mom, because she's the one that introduced me to Rocky Horror, and that we've always wanted to go together because she knows all the lines and stuff. I just know the songs.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Caesar, I just want to run my fingers through Nasari's head. Were you here yesterday when I was like, I want to like stick my fingers in Garrus's mandibles? I just want to know. I want to like slide my hand in between the side of his mouth and his mandible and just like feel around. Interesting really how much Asarian humans are like, besides the obvious, heck, besides Batarians and Drell, we're the only species with 5 fingers. I really don't like superhuman alien designs. I think it's kind of lazy. I really like the weird. Ain't that where the teeth are though? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I just want to put my hand in there and like shake them around. Kind of like, I guess, like the same idea as like pinching somebody's cheeks and going boo 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 boo. You know what I mean? But kind of like that part in Andromeda with Jal and Liam when they're just kind of exploring like cultural boundaries. That's what I'm talking about. Just like, I just want to pull on your mandible, sir. Will you let me pull? I'll let you touch my hair. Shepard right now. Who the fuck is you? Identify yourself. Feel that scar tissue from Tarek's gunship rock. Yeah. I gotta know. See, okay, if I have a tism, it's a touchy tism. I really am a dude of textures. I love textures. I love feeling stuff. Every time we go to like Fred Meyer or something and we walk by the clothes or the blankets or the pillows, I just have to touch. I gotta touch everything. I gotta know how soft it is. I gotta feel it. I like textures. So yeah, I just want to reach out and touch his face. Drell technically only have fingers. Yeah, they have like joined fingers. I guess it would be like chicks who like fingers being put in their mouth, I suppose. Well, it couldn't be me.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to
Did you see him whip around?
They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I want to fistfight Garrus or Nuturian, really. You want to test your reach and flexibility? You want a little hand-to-hand sparring? Shepard just used Ultra Instinct.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
It's never super clear, but they seem like their skin has metal and be like punching or being punched by. No, it is. There is lore for this. Their skin is not like armor at all. It's probably more like a thick callus with trace amounts of metal. It's. I imagine it being like thick leather, like maybe like crocodile hide. You know what I'm saying? Keely! Hello, Keely. Oh, Jade! Fuck! Jade Raid! Jade Raid! Jade Raid! That still sounds like it would be a bitch to punch. It would be. It would still not be great. Apparently, like, you know how we have like vibrating like back massagers? The Turians have like hammer drills to hammer it through their thick skin. Woo! The return of Commander Jerk Shepard. It's true. Welcome in, Jade and Julie. How was your stream, Jade?
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your
Shepard's eyeball.
Hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Yo, I just caught a bug out of the air. Like, literally just grasped it mid-flight. That fucking bug's been bothering me for days. I have special eyes. Yep, it's him. There he is, Mr. Special Eyes himself. It was good overall. I was a little frustrated because my team got wrecked by a story boss, but I got over it. King Duskwolf, back massagers, hammer massagers, pussy destroyers. Do you like Grunt? If so, I recommend saving the queen. I do. I love Grunt. I'm planning on killing her though because the shepherd's a dick. Maybe I'll go for the middle option now, knowing that. Baby Blue's the chosen one. Not kill the queen both times. How is Grunt? That's kind of what I'm wondering, but... Huh. So when I slam a Turian in the back with a sledgehammer, it's not a... Well, that might be a little extreme. What it's saying is, like, because their skin is so thick, regular massages, like, don't do anything, so they need, like, a little bit of extra oomph. I don't think that's related. Grunt has ways to live either way. Sometimes I just be lying because it's fun. Gee, thanks. The queen dying doesn't affect her living. I didn't think so. That was gonna throw me for a loop.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
We can't exterminate them, not without the Council's approval. Genocide is one of the reasons we fought the Krog...
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Oh my god, you were making me feel so bad! Oh! I fucking hate this shepherd. Ugh. I like lying to you, it's easier than sitting or standing. This choice doesn't affect much. I know, but I'm in the roleplay, you know what I mean? Like, it really doesn't do much for Renegade. But I'm the biggest dickhead in the galaxy. Oh.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
No, this feels so bad. I'm sorry. Oh. Even a Paragon ship could be rightfully suspicious of the Rachni. Love me some acid. Ah, that feels bad. I hate that.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I mention that?
Is there anything else to find? It's probably fine. Oh, Lydia, hello. Okay. We just made some terrible choices. Not as bad as slaughtering colonists. Time to die, Todd. Who was here for ye olde internet when Arby and the Chief was going on? Less bugs the better. No, I love the Rachni. I'm curious to see how it affects the third game though. Will they just like, well, I mean, I assume there would not be Rachni enemies. Not so much Arby and the Chief, more so Red versus Blue. I never got into Red versus Blue. Arby and the Chief cracks me up though. Anything with the Microsoft Sam voice makes me ha ha hee hee real good. Caboose! Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Was that the same team that made the Guild? I don't think so either. I fucking love the Guild though. Very fond memories of the Guild. I think about it a lot. I do remember Chief being the petulant, lesser skilled player and Arby being more level-headed, and I specifically remember them getting into an argument about how Chief spams grenades in multiplayer like a noob. Yeah. Hi guys. I are a great gamer. I love the Guild.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers.
Parthenogenesis!
Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without
I also love Felicia Day.
Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Apparently she was actually like super addicted to like WoW, and that's what inspired the Guild. Like she was unhealthily addicted to it. Also, y'all hear confirmation they're making an Oblivion remake, supposedly with Unreal 5. I've never played Oblivion. Her book is pretty good. She wrote a book.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
It came out when I was the right age. Yeah, it came out at the perfect time for me too.
I don't have time for this.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
He didn't die? Do I need to have that dialogue with him?
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
Okay, so I have to say the other thing. Oblivion is very fun. It has the quirks and stuff and the infamous pudding face NPCs. It's still a fun time. The only Elder Scrolls I've played is Skyrim. Indeed, it was Day's crippling WoW addiction that spurred her into action, among other things. I was in my early to mid-20s when it came out. I was in high school, I think? Oh. Are you, I don't know if Lady was talking about WoW or, the Guild. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Okay, I actually have to...
I'm feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destruction.
Oh! This chair I was sitting in the whole time was the perfect place to get stabbed. Man, I need to like... I don't know why I saved just now. I'm gonna fuck with my equipment. Okay, let's see. Let's do some cleanup. What's the... Yes, trash button. Oh. Is that one the better one though? Oh, that one's good. Give me a second to do some housekeeping. That's what he gets for not having his back to the wall, I guess. Giant lobster bugs of death, the perfect masters of stealth. Alternatively, that's a back shot if I ever saw one. Both, I guess. I was playing WoW in my 20s, and I also watched the guild around the same time. Oh, there's an ad break coming up. Is that the best one? That one is minimally better. Garbage! Throw them in the garbage! Oh, whoa. That one's just like much better all around. Okay. Oh, I have to hold on to some of these for my party members, don't I? Shit. I always forget about that. Okay, what do we got going here? Let me just choose one and see. Which one ends up being best? Damage per second. Accuracy rating though. Heatsink. I think I'll keep that. This part's boring. I'm sorry. That's another reason why I hate doing it, especially on stream. Okay. That armor should be better. Oops. It's ad time! Let's see. I'm looking. I've really exhausted my songs lately. Ad break! Woo! Shadow of a man, I am nothing less, I am... No, Christmas songs. Maybe later. I'm not the biggest Christmas song person. Life begins again, I am holding on, still holding on. I'm not like you, your faceless lies, your weak dead heart, your black dead eyes. I'll make it through, but not this time. Your hope is gone, and so is mine. Crawl back inside. Love left behind, and I won't live your weak, wicked lie. You pull me in, I'm one step behind. Show me where it hurts, and I will make it worse. Are you holding on? Keep holding on. Dilated eyes, shine for one last time. Are you holding on? Keep holding on. You're not like me, your faceless lies, your weak dead heart, your black dead eyes. I'll break you in and let this die. Your hope is gone, and so is mine. Laugh, fight, crawl back inside. I gotta learn how to scream. And I won't live your weak, wicked lie. You pull me in, I'm one step behind. I'm becoming a monster, just like you. Okay, sorry, the ad's over. Get a lesson from Obi Katie Cat? She's amazing at metal screaming. Does she actually, like, on YouTube? Does she have little, like, lesson videos? Or are you saying that I need to reach out and be like, teach me how to scream? Oh, I don't have any other Turian armor? Wow, I'm sorry, Garrus. No wonder you're fucking dying. I guess I gotta get you something. I gotta buy my boy something nice. I'd be farting. Welcome to the chat. Is it true? Oops. I think so, actually. She does covers of stuff like Duality from Slipknot. Yes, unfortunately. Interesting. I'll have to look her up. I have to come to terms with, I'm not the crafty one in my family. All my presents look terribly wrapped and I use way too much tape to keep them together. Meanwhile, my wife's presents are neat and tidy. Aww. You know, in the end, it all gets ripped open. Honestly, I think there's something very charming about a poorly wrapped gift. Metal Waifu VTuber shows you how to scream, is what her vid called. Oh. I will absolutely look that up. Who's learning how to fry? I want to learn how to like do like metal scream. In the end, doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, doesn't even matter. It's hard because I have almost no finger dexterity, so I'll do what I can. That's what counts. One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Oh shit. I be farting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Ah, the game's muted. Sorry, I do that almost every fucking time. Not that there's anything interesting happening, but at least it's some noise without just me talking. She's really good at it. Can't tell the difference between her and a male metal screamer. Honestly, that's most of the time I've noticed. You can't tell because everybody just sounds the same when you do that. She doesn't have a particularly deep female voice, so I'm sure anyone can do it. Gotta see your scream journey. I'm invested now. If I ever do like a subathon, we'll have that as like a incentive. Sure, why not give him a little stability? There was something else that I was thinking of for incentive. Oh yeah! If I oh man, hold on. Let me write this down on a sticky note so that I remember. Hold on. Subathon. Wow, I fucking can't write. My hands are like in gamer shape. Subathon incentive ideas. Scream lesson. Also, the other one that I was thinking of, I'll show you guys my childhood Bionicle stop motion videos that I made. Bionicle videos. Okay, that's on a sticky note now. I have like 5 sticky notes floating around my desk of various ideas. Should I just go for him like having super high damage? Maybe. Omnitool? Alright, Tally, what can we do for you? Oops. Pretty much anything is better than what you have. I'll give her damage versus synthetics just because she's a Quarian. Combat scanner. Do you ever see clips of VTubers when they get a little too excited? I just saw one. I mean, how do you define too excited? I feel like I'm very excitable also. Why not? I don't really know what good that'll do. Shredder rounds. Sure. Stability. Oh wait. I need to choose a better gun. Oh shit. That's a huge upgrade. Genuinely curious, what made you want to get Scream lessons? I mean, I like a lot of that kind of music, but I can't ever do it. I either sound like I'm whispering or like you know what I mean? I mean, like one where Shy Lily gets a little too husky sounding in her voice and a shrimp voice chats her good thing shrimps can breathe water, and she out of nowhere says, yeah, because you'd be fucking drowning, and and immediately claps her hands over her face. Oops. Sometimes the brain to mouth connection is too fast. That is like the first thing people will say about like streaming advice is like how to talk for so long. You literally just like, it's stream of conscience. Say literally anything that goes through your brain. That is like the first like number one basic streamer advice, and like you just get so used to it. I totally understand how she could like say something like that. What is this? Might as well go for stability. Oh, you'll never wait, did I? Okay, yeah. I'll give you that. I don't know if you'll ever use a sniper. Omnitool? Cool. Alright, let me fucking save this so I never have to do that again. Shy Lily was also like one of the first VTubers I watched. When Tricky went, yeah, and literally you could hear her slap her thighs. It's funny how embarrassed they get, kind of feel bad. Just makes me bust a gut. I'm not so easily embarrassed, I don't know. That's funny. I don't watch Tricky. I think I follow her, but I don't think I've really like tuned into her streams. Do you plan on saving Ash or Kaden? I will probably You know what? It would be funny to save Ash, because she's also insufferable. She'll get along just fine with my fucking dickhead shepherd. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Oh, is that... wait. Yes. I hit a pig squeal request.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
And do like inward singing. You wanna... okay. Volume warning, volume warning. You wanna hear the most... don't do that. You wanna hear the most awful sound I can make? Volume warning, volume warning. Headphone users, be on the lookout. Maybe take it out of your ears. Let's see if I can do it. Sometimes I can like whistle with my throat. You ready? Volume warning. I'll pull the microphone away from my face. Let's see if I can do it. That's the most interesting sound I can make with my throat. I don't know, was it too high pitched to pick up in the mic? Inhales mess you up. I don't like do it all the time. You gonna hit the dickhead woman with the wellhead? Sounds like a PVC pipe with an air leak. I'm expecting the Dumb and Dumber sound. Believe me, in person, it's like ear shattering.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Somewhere a dog is crying.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Too good. Right. I got the code from him, yeah? I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again.
Activate the neutron
and
purge.
I don't remember
I'm sorry,
why
but I can't do that
came.
without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079.
8675309.
Verified. Code Omega execution. in
Godsmack, another certified high school banger. Yeah. Okay, bye. Hope you all die. No! Voodoo, 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 voodoo. Goodbye, more like die. Go die. Yeah. The Scorpion. Is it in Scorpion King? I don't think I've ever seen Scorpion King. Alright, alright. Wow, this sniper is not as good. What the fuck is happening? Run forward. Oh god, he got tired. Tally, we're leaving you behind. Oh, and Garrus. Oh shit.
Wow.
Wow. I'm honestly so sad for Tally that I'm gonna romance her in this game. Or in this run, because like, She deserves so much better than this fucking dickhead. So many doors. Where do I go? Oh, that's not ever gonna happen. You defeated Matriarch and eliminated the Rachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station. Oh right, I don't even go back and talk to anybody. I just fucking leave. Could have sworn it was in it, but might be wrong. There we go. Back this way. Ah. Saddling Tally with a shepherd built for red flags. It's true. Also, my favorite god next is crying like a bitch. Yeah, that's a good one. You were crying like a bitch. Crying like a bitch. Hang on, my microphone is speech jamming me. Okay. Better. Better? Better? Ah! Whoop! Better. Better. Poor Tally. I feel like this shepherd's just gonna gaslight her into a relationship. I hate him.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
There's no point.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
God, he's such a fucking prick.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Ashley has no chill, neither does Shep, evidently. The shepherd has no fucking chill.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Joker, you were talking about balls too much. I have to go.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I love that interaction. Ah. Hang on. I must use the restroom. I will be right back. Sheesh. Thank you for your patience. Without getting too graphic TMI with it, man. Last week I had food poisoning, and this week my body is like struggling to function normally again. AKA I was constipated and now I am relieved. Whoosh. Okay. I never saw it myself, but I've seen a few people argue online that Shepard dating Tali is grooming. I guess some people see her as a naive high school or college girl. I can see the argument, sure, but as commander of the vessel, basically any relationship involves a power imbalance that could be construed as unhealthy. Yeah, that's the thing, but also I really don't like those, like, pearl clutching over fictional characters. It's like, yeah, Tali might be young, but that's not like the focus of her character. Like, she's still an adult, and B, like, people think about that shit too hard. She's a fictional character. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway. But yeah, the Commander Shepard, it's like your boss asking you out. It is a little weird. Not just fiction in a game. Plus she grows and matures. Yeah. Games are gameplay first. Sacrificing narrative stuff here is needed. It would be different. It would be weird and different if the narrative at all focused on the fact that Tali was like, I'm young and naive and ooh, like Shepard's blah blah blah. Like that would be kind of strange, but since it doesn't focus on that at all, like if people want to nitpick about her being younger or whatever, like also the power imbalance thing is not explored. It's just kind of like allowable and it's fine. It fits the narrative. We don't this narrative is not meant to explore that kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Anything you need, Commander?
She does express surprise and gratefulness being on such a ship, but she also indicates she can take care of herself. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, she is out exploring the galaxy away from everything she's ever known, so...
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. T'Soni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
I feel like a lot of pearl clutching is also like almost infantilizing her. Like she can't possibly make. Yeah, that's another aspect of that, and it is not just with like Tali. Tali is just like one example of. I see that shit a lot. Media literacy is at an all-time low. I'm telling you.
Like I've got time to write you up. You have something you want to say? Feel free.
Fair enough. Truth is, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities.
Hayden has some unresolved childhood trauma.
Compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to Element Zero.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash.
It seems resolved enough.
Human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics.
I mean, isn't that the truth for
subjects? Until then,
oh, compared to everyone in MEC. That's fair.
A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
He's way too adjusted for what he went through. Very much so. And crazily enough, you can actually fuck up his mostly fixed childhood. Which indeed will do. Well, we're gonna kill him, so I guess that counts.
I want to know everything my crew is capable of, Lieutenant. We're out of our element here.
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
It's even better to renegade him. So you're saying that I should let Ashley die? I was planning on killing Kaidan because Ashley's also a xenophobic dickhead. It's fine either way. I keep forgetting Garrus is not over there this time. True, Ashley deserves this, Shep. We're all miserable here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
So basically, you know how your squad mates all argue one side for or against saving the council, and Rex almost always argues to kill the council? Kaidan, if your femshep pussy whips him into blaming the Turian for his childhood instead of him keeping his resolve mental state on it, Kaidan will argue to kill and Rex to save the— oh! A reversal.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her.
I only asked so that I could bring back the other option to talk about her.
But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Not too many characters can be changed like that. I think Garrus can too. It doesn't affect him much either.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds boring.
You're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Basically, Kaidan isn't racist against aliens, even though he was abused by a Turian biotics teacher who in his mind was responsible for his own actions. Femshep can convince him that Turians are scumbags for that and humanity needs to stick together. Oh, wow. Very interesting.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, I hate him. You can do an in-depth study on me, Doctor. Well, bang, okay? Yeah, okay, but I love that. Let's talk about something else. I gotta go. If only you could play just Shepard like Zap Brannigan. Oh my fucking god. L-E-E-L-A Leela.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, sir. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Kaidan in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Wow, that took a while, but all the gifts have been wrapped. Good job! He's cute! That's unprofessional.
I heard it. I don't need to tell you it's inappropriate to gossip about how cute your superior officers are.
It won't happen again. And, I have no interest in the lieutenant.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh, I hate this man.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
If you actually start the romance with Ashley or Kaidan and Liara, they will confront you about cheating them both and make you choose. You can try to say, I'm Shepard enough for both of you, which will piss them both off and lock you out of their relationships. That's really good. I feel like I'm really just on the track of pissing everybody off and being unlovable. I'll try harder because when I can romance Tali in the second game, right? I'll try harder for that, but for this game, I'm just like, I really don't care if everybody hates me. I thought it pissed off the human, but not Liara when you did that.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
We need to focus on breeding.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
That's kind of funny. It reminds me of when Deanna Allers says, something about, like, she was, like, focus group tested, and she, like, is the best person to make the most amount of people, aliens and humans and everybody, like, tune into her show. And she's like, yeah, Turian war nuts send me really creepy fan mail. So this guy must be a weird Turian war nut that just, like, collects shit. I just rewatched the scene and it's more fucked up than I remember. Shepard literally says, I love it when women fight over me and suggest a threesome that Ashley isn't interested in. Acid, you're right. Liara doesn't mind. Liara is open-minded, okay? Except for in the second game where I romanced her in the first and then come back and I'm romancing Garrus and she's like all jealous about it. Funny with both genders.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
I think the dialogue option for Mailship is literally cat fight. What a fucking prick.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
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 Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
I mean, being so used to my goody two-shoes professional Paragon chip, it feels so sleazy for Shepard.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Krogan octets, upgrade them from quads. Do you think there's gotta be a person out there, right? With like all the weird body mods that people get, do you think there's a person out there that has like a second a second set of like fake ball implants? Like, do you think there's a person out there swinging around 4 nuts? There's gotta be, right? I'm certain. I wouldn't doubt it. Probably at least one. In Florida? It would be Florida man. I know a guy that has 3 nuts by choice or born that way.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees and headed for the nearest space dock.
I also have
By the time I found out, the ship was
a
already
medical
leaving.
condition.
He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
I don't consider this TMI. I kind of like to talk about it. I have something called MRKH. It means that I have a congenital absence of the uterus. I do not have that. There's just nothing there. I have ovaries, and that's it. There's I'm a genetic freak. They wouldn't let him join the military because of it? That's bizarre. I saw a Reddit post from a guy who had 2 dicks. Yeah, there's some wild stuff. It is funny for me though, because like all the time on talk shows you see the ladies on there that are like, I have 2 uteruses, and I'm like, bitch, give me one. You stole mine. I also like to, I don't know, it's like not a very common thing, and I feel like it's just another thing to talk about to raise awareness for, I guess. I've never had a problem with it. I just don't have a period, and I think that's great. But a lot of people out there with MRKH are like really depressed that they can't like carry kids. That seems to be the main thing. Also, for some reason, it's connected with deafness. I might lose my hearing later on in life. Does that mean you can't get pregnant? Yeah, because I don't have an oven. As my doctor, the way my doctor put it was, you do not have an oven to bake your cake. But she was like, if you want to, you can bake your cake in somebody else's oven. I know. So, no, little blue Aggie's coming. No! Are you able to have children if you want? How does no uterus? It's like MRKH is the syndrome. It's for some reason connected with deafness. I don't know. It's a congenital defect that was formed in probably like the first trimester of my incubation. No uterine lining to shed? Yeah, because I don't have one. I also do not. This is like, once again, I am comfortable talking about this because it's just a weird body thing. And it's, for me, like, this is absolutely not a sexual conversation. I understand if people might be uncomfortable, but this is my stream. We're here. Yeah, I don't have a uterus. I also do not have a cervix, so I don't have a period and I can't get cervical cancer. Which technically, because I don't have those things, it technically makes me intersex. But from the outside, for all intents and purposes, I'm very normal. You have eggs, but not the oven. So yeah, we could do like a surrogate mother situation. I have 3. I can give you my fattest one. Like trading pigs for marriage. There are a lot of weird body connections for congenital yeah, it's true. Interesting. Man, I'm glad my only genetic mutation is not having wisdom teeth. Oh, that's sick. I had to get mine removed. Sounds convenient, except having to tell every damn day. Yeah, it's really annoying to, like, because that's one of the first things they ask you is like, when's the last time you had your period? And I'm like, never. And they're like, are you pregnant? And I'm like, no. When was your, yeah, exactly. Well, let me tell you. I have to explain it literally every time I'm in a doctor's office. It's just kind of annoying.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
That was deep baby blue lore drop.
Were dead anyway. You just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the
as opposed to surface level, yes.
But at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Also, is it just mirrors? Garrus's voice acting seem a bit more reserved in ME1. Yeah, it absolutely is. He's got less personality. It's not civilian casualties, it's denying the enemy potential future recruits. Ooh. Hey, there's an ad break coming up. In like 30 seconds.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
No problem, Garrus. We're playing this game so fucking slow because I just keep getting distracted and talking. But also, it's a ad break coming up. Now I'm just thinking about Turian pregnancies. Must look like with those skinny stomachs. True, they do have live births, I believe, even though they're like avian-ish in nature. I need to brush up on my anatomy and physiology again. I used to know so much. Turians lay eggs? Don't look that up, trust me. No, they don't. I know. You can't fool me. I'll find fetish art immediately. Oh wait, I was gonna do Christmas. Okay, I'm gonna try this song. I used to be able to do a really good impression of this singer. I don't know if I can do it still. I haven't done it in a while. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. Don't want a doll, no stinky dinky toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't know the words for this. He won't have to use our dirty chimney flue. Just bring him through the front door, that's the easy thing to do. I can see me now on Christmas morning, creeping down the stairs. Oh, what joy and what surprise when I open up my eyes to see a hippo hero standing there. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. No rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses, and hippopotamuses like me too. That's hard. That's so hard. It's like way up here. Well, eat me up, but then teacher says a hippo is a vegetarian. There's lots of room for him in our two-car garage. I feed him there and wash him there and give him his massage. I can see me now on Christmas morning, creeping down the stairs. Oh, what joy and what surprise when I open up my eyes to see a hippo hero standing there. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles or rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses, and hippopotamuses like me too. There you go. There's your Christmas song. Oh, that's so high up there. I want a hippopotamus. Sorry. Ad break. Ad break almost over. Ad break over. Woo! I don't want a hippo. That MF will kill me. #1 killer of humans outside of mosquitoes. They are very mean. Okay. Oh, Tally, right? I gotta talk to Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem happy.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
There's a reason Mudang wants to devour her keeper's legs. JK, she's a South American hippo, less aggressive. Huh. Hippo sounds like a white elephant gift. A white hippo. It's just like awful gifts instead of a normal white elephant. Why is it called a white elephant? I've always hated it, that term, for some reason.
You'd better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
What a dick!
I won't. You have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give up on my search. The fleet needs the resources we find on our pilgrimages. Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
I don't have time. Oh, you can be so mean.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It's not a competition, Shepard. Jesus Christ. White elephant has origins in India because a white elephant looks good on the outside, but it's a pain in the ass to maintain. So it's a gift that's a trap base. Huh. Huh. I just thought, huh. Like a white elephant gift exchange is just like a random like gift exchange. I don't know. You can get something nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I'll ask this first.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Just you wait 3 years, Tali, yeah. Basically, the King of Siam would gift a white elephant to nobles that pissed him off. White elephants are sacred animals to them, so you can't make it work. And it eats and drinks a fuck ton. You can't refuse it either because it's offensive to the king. Basically, it's a leech that drains your estate of all money unless you beg the king to take it back. Oh my god, if that's true? Listen, it's not that I think you're lying to me. It's just that I've learned not to trust everything on the internet. That's wild, though. Very smart.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
I'm being 100% real with that fact. Yeah, it aligns with everything I've been told about white elephants. Very interesting.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I was gonna say earlier that Ash, Kaidan, and Liara annoy me in ME2. Yeah, Ash and Kaidan are both annoying. Liara, I like Liara in ME2. I like her like growth, her character development. and like unexpected rise to power and how she deals with it.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not
Liara
the
becomes a
kind of
badass
person
enemy
you
too, it's
bond
true.
with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Her grief drives her to seek revenge. It kind of takes away her uniqueness in study of cycles and proteins in one. That, you know what, that is fair. She become like the like shy nerd is completely dropped. But it is, I think it's interesting. It's an interesting character turn. Also, I really enjoyed when I did my insanity run. I romanced her in the first game and then romanced Garrus in the second game, of course. But then like, so doing that and then interacting with her, especially for like the Shadow Broker DLC, was crazy good. I loved that because it so comes off as like, yeah, we loved each other, because like you kiss right away. And then like she's completely down to business. It's like, Shepard, I need your help with this and this and this. And like I think at one point Shepard's just like, yeah, you're just glad to have me around so I can push buttons for you, right? And she's like, something Garrus is doing a lot more than calibrating the Normandy's guns now. Like they're fucking fighting and tense and angsty, and I fucking love it so much. And then you kiss again before breaking up with her? Like, it's so good.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
As far as I remember, Liara is the only romance. I remember getting pretty over past romance. Oh, getting petty, yeah. The push buttons line is a nod to the hacking mission that was a placeholder before the DLC. Oh, is it? She says something like that. It may not be like pushing buttons specific, like hacking terminals. I think it's hacking terminals.
I should go.
See you later.
Try romancing Ashley in 1 and Miranda in 2? Is there like specifics for them? Damn.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right. We've done enough fucking around. I can see that getting catty, gonna be honest. I've never romanced Ashley. Me either. But I've also never played Male Shep before. Me either, and I'm not about to start now. Similar to in 3, how you can do the Blue Suns Eclipse Blood Pact stuff as a placeholder before the Omega DLC came out. I didn't know that. I can imagine Ashley. Oh, so you left me for a test tube, bitch? Good old John Shepard. I wish this would go away. The Lorek Keen one. Oh shit. Is it Vermeer time? I really don't want to do any of the side quests. They feel like so unnecessary. I did them, I experienced them in my Insanity run. I did most, if not all of them. But I might skip them this time. I like the growth. What annoys me is how all three more like, you were gone for so long, it can never be the same. Shep's like, I was literally dead. And they're like, and what's your, yeah, that's true. They act like Shepard had any choice. I was kind of surprised at the like lack of reaction from everybody. Like, dude, I'm back from the dead. Can you be more happy? The railroading in the combo is strong. Even the writers admit the convo was bad. I'd really like a Mass Effect game with like Larian's Baldur's Gate 3 style of conversation paths. I honestly do not think we'll ever have a game quite as involved as Baldur's Gate 3 again, even from Larian. I don't think they can pull it off again. I think it was magic, lightning in a bottle. It was kind of bad, but Caden, at least for me, apologized to me via an email later. Of course, in 3, it was still suspicious thinking I was, or he was still suspicious thinking I was a Cerberus bot. Cerberus. Vermicelli.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline.
Man, this is also like no fun allowed, Shepard. He's such a bummer. Imagine the planet that Mordin retires to his Virmire, doing tests on those seashells. Oh, we're crap things. Oh no. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells. Look at him go. Oh wait, this is Dickhead Shepard. Garrison Tally in the car being like, Shepard, that was completely unnecessary. You went out of your way to hit that thing. Oh. Where is that guy? Guess the little beast had it coming. Poor crabbies. Garrus, when you kill your first Pyjok. Oh. Oh, I was saying it earlier, but I learned about like the text messages that you would get when ME3 originally came out and you like linked an app. You would get text messages from the people. There's one where Garrus says that he just woke up in the middle of the night to get water and you're still sleeping, but he thinks you're beautiful. Oh! I screamed when I saw that. Just like that. Ah! Not like the hammerhead that scolds you for shooting wildlife. I know someone who regularly texts her AI. Oh no, I don't like those AI things. I didn't know about that. That's cool. Yeah, they send you like relevant messages. That's pretty funny in small doses. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, the like AI chat things. It's not AI Garrus, it's quantum entanglement extra dimensional text, so you can talk to your Turian BF. I'll get my escapism from fan fiction. Thank you. All right, of course, silly me. I just hope it'll handle the incel problem. Oh, fuck. Oh. Where'd it go? I think it's time for me to hit the sack. It's day 6 of working straight, and I'm not sure if I'll be working through the rest of the week. Aww. My coworker not only got sick, but her work badge expired and it's Christmas week, so oh, I'm so sorry. Good luck, man. Yeah. Well, I hope you get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I hope I provided a little joy, a little holly jolly for you. Ugh. Oh wait, where am I going? Have a fun night. We will, thank you. Guess I'm facing the right way. Whoa, y'all are shooting at me. That's too many rockets, bros. Come on, hit that thing. Face me, cowards! There's some like up in here, right? Or did I kill him already? Whoa, hello. Heh! Good shield placement, bro. Is that a person? A frenemy? The Gath are frenemies. They just don't know it yet. Oh my god. Oh, poop. Whoa! What was that? Shoot. I hate these guys. Ugh. Bitch. Jumpy bastard. Skill too low. Fuck.
Just lead the way.
Tally, you scared me.
You lead. I'll follow.
Wow. Oh, I dodged it. They're so far away. Can I get both of them? I don't think that did anything. It's hard to tell though. I'm too far away for a health bar. What? There we go. This is where it like loops and it doesn't matter what way you go, right? Yeah. I think if I should sleep because it's almost 4 and I have to head to work. Oh my god, go take a nap. Sometimes shots don't register if you're too far. Yeah, that's probably true. Whoa, like that one didn't even explode. Okay, if I'll wake up on time. That's such an awful position to be in, I totally get it. But sleep's important though. I say, as I'm an insomniac that streams for 14 hours sometimes. Tonight can't be a long stream. I do have to get up to like go do family Christmas stuff. Says the night owl. Yeah. All right, here's the plan. I blame you. Let's go. That's not a plan. Where am I going? I'm going back wrong way. I do actually have to get up and like we gotta run to the store and we gotta stop at a grandparent's house and then we gotta go to my mother-in-law's house and then we gotta go to my mom's house. Big day tomorrow. Oh, I got out too soon. Anybody else? Single, hello! I have so few presents to give, it's embarrassing. No, the only present I got to give anybody was from my mom. Not even my husband. I tell my boss that Big Bad Blue made me stay awake, and he says, it's okay, you had no way of escaping her demands. And then I get a raise. Oh, what a dream. I'm Sully. We were having Christmas dinner at my sister. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful time, large lady. Merry Christmas. You're doing the Renegade playthrough? I am. I'm being the worst kind of chef imaginable. Marie Crema, hi Cranberry. Are you gonna eat some cranberry sauce? Oop. A man can dream.
There must be a way to shut that gun down.
Mine's only to my partner. Yeah. I did not even get anything for my husband. You know what? We don't even have rings. We got married in the woods. How many have you killed already? No one important so far. Well, I did kill the Arachne Queen. There's some big decisions coming ahead. What's your stats like? Oh, fuck, I have so many points to assign. Shit! Whoopsies. How am I even getting Paragon? I'm not making good choices. We need to max out that Renegade thing. I don't think I've ever tried a food-related cranberry item. I've only consumed the juice. One of my favorite sandwiches is like turkey and cream cheese and cranberry on sourdough bread. So fucking good. Add lettuce and tomatoes. Get wedding Bowie knives. You aren't nearly renegade enough to get the renegade only mission. You know what? I haven't done like any side quests or anything. You gonna kill Rex? How many colonists did you? I did manage to. I should have killed the colonists. I saved them, but I ran up and punched them. I refused to use the grenades. I ran up and punched them because I thought it was funny. Because I didn't realize you could do that, even though the mission says you can. Oh shit, that was a lot of Paragon. I didn't realize. It could have been 32 Renegade. Shit, I should have done that. I was just laughing at how you could run up and punch them. Good old snipe and punch. Yep, you got me. You try a Renegade run and your blue and red bars are similar. Oh.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
You know, Snipe and Punch even worked for me in, oh, I can't jump down. In Insanity. Quote unquote Renegade run. I'm trying, guys! I'm trying! I might have to kill Rex. I wasn't planning on it, but I might have to. Oh, what? I thought I thought I opened the doors. I'm so stupid. Renegade Blue, where blue stands for blue for Paragon. I did not realize saving the colonists gave me that much Paragon. Up to you about Rex, whatever you wish. Where's the door controls? Are they in here? Did I miss it? Oh. Might not have enough red for that option. If ME2 or 3 turn out too horribly, fire up the save editor. You know how I feel about mods. Oh, there goes the Normandy. Where are you? Where are ya? Haha! Oh wait, let me park closer. It's an in-game tool? Oh. I mean, wait, is there one for this game? Is it like in options? Did my stream get laggy? Looks good on my end. I think the consoles also have the editor. It's a third-party tool, but it does not modify game files, just your documents.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Huh. Oh, I should get this. I love junk. Oh, it's so quiet now. Unfortunately, I do think this shepherd would kill Rex. Because he's the most awful person.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Hold the line! Firefox crashed? Oh no!
There go the Solarians.
Beep beep.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Feed your anger. Use the dark side. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, they were soldiers. Oh, yeah, I can talk. Oh, Kirahi.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
I love when Mordin makes fun of him. Like, hold the line, blah, blah, blah.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
His name reminds me of Kirrahe from Band of Brothers. I don't know that. I like Kirrahe, he's cool. Yeah, I like him too.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
This is gonna feel as bad as
Is
killing
he going to be a
Karlach.
problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I guess it's fitting because Kirrahe means we stand alone, does it? Rex angrily shooting the water. Oh.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
God, that is a fucking thumpy sound.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Rex goes to blow off steam, literally. Band of Brothers is an HBO 10-episode miniseries that follows the stories of Easy Company with the 101st Airborne during the final year of World War II. Huh. I'm not super interested in war stories. That's probably why I haven't, like, heard about it or seen it. Oh, dickhead Shepard, you're gonna dig yourself a hole.
This has to be done. Saren's the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Ah! I have a weird fixation with military history, but no desire to join. I get it. It can be an interesting topic. Man, this feels awful. I'm gonna choose the middle one. I can't. Let's see.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Oh, can we save him?
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Ah.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
I was gonna be so fucking sad. Weird fixation with military history, aka early on set. Oh. I declare you won't have the stomach? For what? Being evil? I'm not evil. I can't handle it. I won't elaborate. When it comes around, you'll know. Fuck.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Yo, this one has like a sick ass face paint. The red on that green color is really good. Look at his eyes. If I'm not in chat when it happens, you'll remember this statement. Oh no. Can you tell me if what you're talking about happens in the first game or later on?
Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the...
I will not elaborate, as I said. Mark my words. We'll remember these words. You will heed them. I love these guys just like walking around in the water. What are you guys doing out here?
You talk sense to a Krogan. I didn't think that was possible.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained. With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down. I guess we're stuck here for now.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. I will fight with fire for you, Commander. The Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I. Rex's mood has changed since you spoke with him.
Yeah, I just yelled harder. Rentola.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Hey, I can finally sell my junk. Oh, that's the one that I have, I guess. Unique item. Oh, license. Hey, hey, hey. Look at all my money. Ah! I hate it when it scrolls all the way down.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
A Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
Rex is a good boy!
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AE guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look,
God.
Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Shut it!
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Excuse me. Take Ashley. Wait, take Kaidan.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me,
I'm a
I need
little
to prepare
tired.
my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
I feel like I lost my stamina. I got food poisoning last week and lost my stamina for, like, the 12-hour streams.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Here we go.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden
Hold the
threats.
line.
These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line.
Held the line!
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
Held the line!
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Hooah! Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Ah! I can't stop fucking yawning! Hello, Shadow. Welcome in.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
We're playing Evil Bastard Shepherd.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright. I guess we'll do that for you.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE coordinates. Manova, Prieto, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovi team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Oh. Where'd he go? Come on. Come out. Oh, that's not even... What the heck? Bullshit.
Get certain points away from that outpost.
What'd you say, Tally? I couldn't hear you over the gunshots. Ad break! Ad break incoming in approximately 3 minutes. Oops. Don't fear the Reaper. What happens if you don't, like, disable this shit? Do more of them die?
Something scrambled. They're targeting.
Oh,
You've got a shot.
I go this way.
Lieutenant
don't I?
Alenko.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Take the heat off Manavai.
Let's fucking go! Everyone dies? You don't progress the mission? They make it sound like it's a optional thing. Okay, it really does not matter which way I go. Alright. Whoop. You stuck? You stuck in there? I lost in the crack? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, fuck! I guess I can't take a rocket to the face. Dead! That's fine. It's good timing. There's an ad break coming up. Reset my microphone. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Y'all know Twisted Christmas? IDK about progressing the mission. I'm pretty sure I've done the mission without deactivating anything. Let's see. We wish you weren't living with us. We wish you weren't living with us. We're not happy you're here. You drive everybody crazy. You're hopelessly fat and lazy. You're constantly in the way here. So pack up your gear. You're feeding your face. You're taking up space. We wish you weren't living with us. We're not happy you're here. Correct us if we're mistaken, but those are long distance calls you're making. How long do you plan on taking advantage of us? We wish you weren't living with us. We wish you weren't living with us. We wish you weren't living with us. Get out of town. I used to listen to this album with my family and we'd fucking lose it. We thought it was so funny. The ad should be starting soon, just FYI. Oh, there it goes. I thought Kirhi died, but the other Solarians are still on the ship afterward, if you skip the side stuff. Huh. That was a very short song. I tell you what, Bobby. These dang Batarians need some good quality propane and propane accessories. Wait, when am I gonna lose you? How will I let you slip through? Careless or unkind? Trace the curving of the coastline, the Santa Lucia cliffside. I'll stay here for the night. You remember you said everything has its place. Now I lie in our bed, wondering how to explain. When am I gonna lose you? When am I gonna lose you? Take another one if you need it, or do you already feel it? I felt it from the start. The silhouette of you dancing, the shadow play that we're casting on the cabin walls. You were floating to me in a slow motion fade. Could I finally see between belief and faith? When am I gonna lose you? When am I gonna lose you? That's so high up there. When am I gonna lose? Welcome back from the ads. I'm gonna finish this song because I really like it. It's got like a minute left. Maybe 2 minutes. I remember you closing the shutters and laying down by my side, and the light that was still slipping through was painting your body in stripes. I remember the trees summoned down like an archangel choir, and the ocean was all we could see, and I knew that I wanted you. I remember you closing the shutters and laying down by my side, and the light that was still slipping through was painting your body in stripes. I remember the trees summoned down like an archangel choir, and the ocean was all we could see, and I knew that I wanted you. When am I gonna lose? When am I gonna lose you? Wait. I'm so sorry. I'm getting distracted, but you know what I want to try to sing? I hear seagulls. It's your stream. Yeah, that's right. It is my stream. You ready for this? I don't know if I can do this. Oh, wait. My Chemical Romance did an All I Want for Christmas Is You? Oh, no. Here we go. Oh my god, I don't know if I can. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. For Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't know the words. Santa Claus will make me happy with the toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Ooh, baby. And I, underneath the mistletoe, I don't wake send it to the North Pole. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer click. I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. This is bad. I see the viewer count going down. Ooh, baby. I'm gonna stop. I don't know why this is so funny to me. There's no way I can sing like this. Is way too high for me. Oh my god. Cursed, I tell you. Anyway, we should probably play the game, huh? Santa Claus.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Monovite.
Oh, fire is coordinated on Monovite. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Oh my god, it's fucking stuck in my head. Please put her back in the glacier. That's one reason we should combat global warming, so Mariah Carey is never released from her icy prison. Does this guy need to be punched? Oh, it's a destroyer. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I totally forgot I died. I'm like, where the fuck am I? That sucks. Oh yeah, I took a rocket to the face. That's right. That's what happened. Alright.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
I'm cringe, but I'm free. Do not kill what makes you cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Oops, wrong button. You know, when you try to heal yourself but you accidentally throw a grenade. Anybody else have that problem? Oh, you're telling me that's not hitting the Krogan? There we go. Wow, this one can fire a lot of shots. I killed him by shots to the hump. My Christmas music hot take is that I actually really like the Wham the Wham Christmas song. Right now I can't even think of how it goes. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, I gotta destroy it, right? Is that... No? Oh, up there. Oh! Garrus! Garrus, please! Come back to this realm! He's ascending!
This world reminds me of where I grew up on Paladin. Minus the gate.
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Why? I'm strobing! Jump around. Jump around. Stop buzzing Garrus.
Aircraft
What if he
heading
likes
to
it?
perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I forget the words to this part of the song. Key change, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Oops. Right. Ooh. Nice! No! Fuck! When did I save? When did I save? Ow! Shit. How far back is it gonna put me? Okay, that's not bad. Dead.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Well, there is something up here, though. Pro tip, Shepard can't take rockets to the face. Yeah, he's not Garrus. Oop. Oh god. What? Oh my god, it's hitting the leaves. I might as well go up here now that I've been blown. I love when Joker and Garrus are exchanging like bad jokes. And Joker says the one about can't tell which side of the face the Turian took the rocket on. I can't save it. Fuck.
Get out. Go back and harass the other team.
Ah, it did not work so smoothly. My friends are doing a better job than me. I can't aim. Okay. I hate when you stand like too close to a wall or something. It doesn't let you aim sometimes, even though like this. I get it physically, but gameplay wise it's super annoying. I need to make a meme for myself that's like, sorry I was annoying. It will happen again.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
That's one reason I don't like Sniper and ME1. It feels quite clunky. It is a bit clunky. I still like it though, just because it's like I like bass instruments. I played baritone saxophone. It's big and clunky, but powerful. I think I have the same principle as far as like weapons in video games. I like the big bassy ones. With frictionless materials, it can be semi-auto and fire so fast, which feels nice and futuristic. It almost feels like I'm cheating. Hey, turn around. Face me. See, like, damn, that was good.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men.
Hold the line! The switch ammo is really unfortunate. I understand it was a business decision. Why was it a business decision? Playtesting? I don't know if you were here when I first started playing this game, but I was very excited about the prospect of no ammo. And then the second game came and I was like, oh. That's fine though. Honestly, Though I do kind of now appreciate the ammo situation in the second and third game because it especially with my Insanity run, it made me play and think more creatively because I would run out of ammo and I would have to use the other guns that I was carrying, you know? It forced my hand to think on my feet. Indeed, it really added the care put into the world. Yeah.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here.
Garrus, why are you so
Might
fucking
even be able to
sexy?
trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
I like killing.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
No, no, that was a Paragon. Ow! I'm sorry. Because it wasn't like, because it was a left and right thing, not up and down, I didn't think that it would affect. Hey, come back here. Wants a refund. Not true evil.
Solarian. Right. The captain said he had lost some men.
They were indoctrinated. What's going on in this place?
Good question, Tally. I prefer ammo, particularly on higher difficulties. Makes you think when you run out. You have to switch. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I like that vibe. It honestly made my Insanity run really fun. Oh, fuck.
You're good to go.
Whoa! Floating gun. I can see that, sure.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh my god. Saving them is probably Paragon, huh?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
I'm so bad at being bad, guys. Oh. Guess I shouldn't have done that, huh?
What's going on
Bastard.
here? Where are the guards? Where is Sheriff?
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
No. Stay back.
Why can't I aim?
This is important work. This is the glorious salvation
can't
of
I
my
aim?
species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I can't aim. Oh, was I overheated? Shit, I didn't notice. I thought I was broken. Sometimes my controller fucks up like that.
Hello? Is someone out there?
you don't want them to bunker up, draw them out.
Boom, 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 boom. Can I just ignore that area? Oh, no. That is where I have to go, right? But...
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work
It keeps talking.
I need to get out.
No.
Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Holy shit. Well, I did get renegade points for that one. That kind of reminds me of the part in the Doom movie where the, like, dude bashes his head on the wall. On the window. That is a movie that I know is bad, but I actually really like it. Open. Is this a thing? No. Exoskeleton. It's so quiet. Oop. Well, I should probably save. Where are we, though? These maps just fucking do not help at all. God. Ah. Hold on, my ear itches. Oh! Hello? Wait. Did this plot me? Oh! I went full circle. Okay. I recognize this place. I opened that safe. Interesting. All these doors go in the same place, right? It's like a row of doors. Yeah. I think I probably already grabbed this too. Yep. Let us escape in our minds back to good ship. Fem ship. The true ship. Let us retreat back there and fuck, I didn't realize this was the way I need to go. I was daydreaming earlier about a Christmas episode. Imagine them all exchanging gifts because the humans on the ship are celebrating Christmas and the aliens partake.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I feel like that'd be super cute. Alright, how can we fuck with these guys?
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left.
Aww.
Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
If I let you out, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
Sorry, I can't take that chance. I'm not opening your cell.
No, don't leave me here. Please.
Renegade. We're getting there. I think I now have more Renegade than Paragon, at least. Ooh, did I have any points to... Oh, 4 points. Tactical armor. Able to equip light armor. Increases damage protection. What'd that say? Grants a shield boost ability, unlocks medium armor. Cool.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the door and kill them in front of the guy we just didn't let out. Oh my fucking god.
Better to die than to live like this.
But we didn't kill the other ones.
It's all we can do for them.
I've not seen you use biotic powers. It's because I'm really bad at using them. Ew, I hate him. I know.
Please, don't leave me here. I don't want to end up like the others. I saw what those experiments did to them.
If I let you out...
it's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling. No, don't leave me.
I thought he might say something about us just killing, slaughtering the guys next to him. Yeah, I did change it up. We're playing Vanguard instead of Soldier. I still am just using the same tactics. I'm playing on normal difficulty, so I'm not like... the difficulty is not forcing my hand to try new things. But I also changed the like backstory stuff. Like he's a spacer, and I forget what the psychological profile one was. Is there somewhere I can see? Personal history. I did the one. Nearly 3/4 of your squad perished in the vicious close quarters fighting, a cost you were willing to pay to make sure not a single slaver made it out of Torfin alive. That's the one. So I'm like ruthless. Yeah. Is that what that is called? It might actually just be called Ruthless. Yes. Oh, okay. Why did it say I could talk? Wow. Wowie. Zowie.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
You can't talk if you're dead. Poor Dr. Joyous. R.I.P. What was that? Oh, way over there. Oh. Skill too low. I am unskilled. Huh. Oh man, I gotta say, I have been playing for so long with the Steam Link that it's really nice to play with a controller that responds immediately when I hit the button. I played all of fucking Insanity with the Steam Link, and there was just like a little bit of input lag, and it made aiming awful.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Well, Garrus, we're gonna have to kill this lady.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Ow! I hate him. I fucking hate this shepherd. Oops.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Poor blue lady didn't do anything. Blue lady did nothing wrong. Wait. Ooh, I just got, because Blue Lady mentioned, I got the sudden
Commander,
urge
look over
to,
here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
It sure is, Garrus. I got the urge to, watch that scene from The Fifth Element with the opera singer. I love that scene. The horrors! Oh! Oh, the horror! He's looking with his special eyes. Yum yum, good stuff.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped. This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I love the sound design. It's so unsettling. It like shakes my spine. Sovereign's such an interesting villain. I agree. Big agree. This combo is amazing in hindsight and without. Sound design is immaculate. I know. I get like chills, like ASMR chills from music usually, but this this also does it.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You're lying.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding.
Bye, ladies. Have a wonderful Christmas.
Independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Yo, Nimue, hello. You're just in time for one of the best conversations in the game. Have a good Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Look at that big spinny Christmas goblin. Thank you for the bits.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hearing him say, "You're just a machine, and machines can be broken," I think I just realized how to put into words why I don't like his voice acting as much as FemShep's. With him, it comes off as like... I think I can hear the line in FemShep's voice too. And with her, it's like more subtle, more like earned confidence. Whereas with him, he's just like, I'm an invincible man. Your words are as empty as your future. I know. It's so good. One thing they didn't note with the Reapers, did their personality reflect the species that they entomb? Do Reapers have individual personalities? That's a good question. His sounds more like male bravado. Julie? Julie? You hit the nail on the head. Okay. His sounds more like male bravado. That's literally exactly it. Whereas like FemShep sounds like earned confidence. Reapers are unique as the Codex notes. The capital ships, that is. I'll have to look at that. We love the scuff. That's what we're here for. Mir did say he was directed to be like and inspired by some of the more macho male spaceship captains of those old shows. I think that's exactly why I don't like it. I think that's bad direction, in my opinion.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Acid, now that you say that though, that's exactly what he sounds like too. I see red dots.
Geth are turning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
I can't believe we had to kill this blue lady. We're evil, 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 evil. Oh god. It's so hard to tell distance. I think it gets more humanity in 2 and 3, but it is a common reason why people like FemShep over MaleShep. just have opinions. My opinions are my own. I totally understand why somebody would connect to male shop more. I just personally do not. Okay, we are going the right way. Wait, is there something down here? Yes, there is. Oh. Fuck. Ah! This motherfucker.
That turret can punch the nasty hole.
Ah, did I get overheated again, or am I about to get overheated? No? The bars were just stuck. Level up! You jumpy bastard. Duck down, Shepard. I keep hearing seagull sound effects in the background of the game and thinking that it's one of my notifications. Just that one guy? Oh.
Good work on the gun shadow team. Now it's our turn.
Probably after I finish this mission, I'm gonna have to go to bed. Because it's 5 a.m. and I gotta be up today to do Christmas stuff.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those.
Oh, I can't save. Fuck. Breeding, you say? A facility for breeding, you say?
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Look out, he's joking here. Hello. It lands right on top of me.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Oh, 2 minutes and 30-second ad warning. 2 minutes ad coming up. Wait, where do I go? Lieutenant Victus, heavy casualties 3 times in his fairly short set of voice lines. I wonder if the same writer wrote him as Vermeer? Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm actually slouching pretty bad. I'm doing this thing where like my body is actually turned like this way towards the mic and then my head is this way. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, where do we go? Both these doors are shut. Is it not this way? I guess not. What the fuck? The writer also wrote Kaidan and Jacob somehow the best mission of one and some of the least liked, supposedly bland characters of the trilogy. Wow, Kaidan's just gonna die before I figure out. Okay. Krogan was like stuck in the corner. Oop. Ad is. Oop, wrong button. Ad is starting. Let's see. Christmas. Stare. I'm looking at songs. Prolonged eye contact. Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell swing and jingle bell jing. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chiming, jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go a-riding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle and a jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go a-riding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle and the jingling feet. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Meow. You lost Whamageddon. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the ad break's over. I don't know why people don't like that song. I like Wham. Once bitten and twice shy. Oh, game volume. Hold on. Ha. All right, let's go pretend to save Kaidan.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Of course it was.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think the captain always says, "What the hell are you doing?" regardless of which of the three you pick. Gotta get some sleep. I have things to do today. Happy holidays! Stay safe and have fun. You too! I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. I too cannot be on for much longer. I need to take at least a nap before I have to... Whoa! We're not in the elevator with them. Naps don't exist for me. If I pass out, I'm gonna pass out. When I say nap, I mean like it's the sleep I'm going to get, but it's only going to be like 3 or 4 hours. Napster's supposed to be like 30 minutes? Absolutely not. I feel like that would not even do anything. Oops, I didn't mean to throw two.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
I should rest too. I'm up way too late. Good night, Acid. Thanks for hanging out.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
Bye, Kaden. Oh God. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud? I'm sorry!
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here.
That was so— it was loud for me too. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Why was that so fucking loud?
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I said I should, though I might see if I can get an answer to this puzzle. What? After this mission, look up how long naps are supposed to take. I wish I was lying. God damn. I tried that on both fights, no luck. I won't be a slave. Look at his eyes, his special eyes.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the
Good night, Emily.
dangers.
I'll see you next time.
This facility.
Happy holidays.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
I'm just gonna stand there and shoot him. Whoa! Please, please, Saren, just choke him out now, please.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I regret nothing. I'd sacrifice Kaidan again if it meant winning the war.
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Originally, it was going to be possible to save both Ash and Kaidan. I don't know. I feel like it's an interesting, like, story thing to make you choose.
Get it together, soldier. Kaidan's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we
You're
find
a pussy,
that son of a
soldier.
bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Be like me and don't feel
Excuse me for
anything.
interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna bitch about it, though.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Ah! Oh! The horror! Ah! It's too much! Oh, it's too much! A circle?
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it. Tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links
God,
to
he's such
dozens
a
of
dick.
systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
We had this conversation last time.
Is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
I don't know, Liara. It just sounds like you need to get good.
Recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Oh, I don't have the option to just, like, turn it off? Oh. Also, they were originally going to have one of your teammates die on Thessia in ME3. Oh my god, that would have fucking broken my heart. So she's saying it's a skill issue. Get good, Liara. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what this Shepard's saying. There's a dialogue in the game files for Ash or Kaidan, both surviving Vermeer. Yes. I thought the deal was they'd capture Javik on Thessia. The Krogan don't matter.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Here it is.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
I love that you can hear the smile in that line from Joker. I'm so glad we didn't have to kill Rex.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there.
Oh yeah, it was
Making
super
the call
easy.
between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
J Shepard, but the J stands for jerk. It didn't get far enough to get a script for it. It was probably just an idea that got passed around. That shit happens all the time with, like, games and movies and stuff.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No. I can't be a complete dickhead if I want any kind of romances in this game.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
I always find it fascinating to see what ends up cut or changed in games between development and release. It's interesting to see the ideas.
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren, not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I've been nothing but a dick to her. And she's like, ooh, I find you compelling.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien.
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same species.
Asari and humans are physiologically compatible in most ways, Commander. Of course, a relationship must involve more than mere physical contact. There must also be an emotional and spiritual connection between us. Our species may be different, but there are many things we could share. But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
Can I play both of them? I do kind of want to fuck around with Ashley. I have seen Liara's romance for the first game. Choices. These are the most important choices. I also didn't. I have been even a bigger douchebag to Ashley. I can't believe that this is a dialogue we're having right now. I've been nothing but absolutely an ass to her. This is awful.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I might as well.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
I don't know, Liara. Please, you deserve so much better.
We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
You started it.
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
I know. I'm sorry. But I did not think it would get so... Please, let's just talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Does she just always say that about either Kaidan or Ashley, like whether or not you've had any romantic talks with them? Is it just her like misreading the situation? That's kind of what I was picking up. Once bitten and twice shy. Oh yeah.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
A good officer's worth a lot more than your respect. I'd rather have him back.
The loss of a trusted ally is never easy to accept. It is a shame that the greatest among us are prone to such sacrifices. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Why is everybody so nice to me? I'm rude to all of them.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Oh, let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Alenko, you, me.
I know. If
That's
we
a
hadn't gotten pinned
fucking
down,
terrible outlook.
we would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
Let me turn the volume back up a little bit, because all of the dialogue on the ship is so quiet. And I turned it down because like the cutscenes on Virmire were awful.
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I could never do that. Not before and definitely not now. I have to be worth Kaidan's life.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Aye, aye, Commander. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
Non-alcoholic.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons. but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. I'm sure Kirhi wants to brief you. I should get out of your hair.
I already talked to him. Hang on. If I loop back around, can I just, like, agree to have a drink with her? Or does it just... It probably just loops back through the conversation again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Rex?
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
No, goodbye. Fuck.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren?
Yes, I absolutely
really
was in my first playthrough. I didn't trust them as far as I could
bring
throw
back
them.
To the Citadel, and they refuse to act.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Good boy. Oh. Tally.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Saren is looking to wipe out all life in the galaxy. Everyone's a part of this somehow, whether they know it or not.
But you're the only one doing anything about it. You and your crew. You took me on board and made me feel like I belonged. Not too many people would do that with a Quarian.
We're wasting time.
This isn't getting us any closer to the conduit.
Understood. I just had to get that out there. And I'm still right here if you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm a dickhead. And people still respect me. I guess we're gonna smooch Liara. I'm just returning to my post before I save it and turn it off. It's time to wrap it up. Just like a present. Boo. Lag. My face. She laggy. Oh, there it goes. Well, people. Beep 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 boo 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 beep. What about one more Christmas song? Thank you for streaming. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you for hanging out with me. Fuck, what Christmas songs do I even know? I'm looking at this and I'm like, A merry little Christmas. Oh fuck. La da da la la. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. No, that's not it. I'm not feeling it. Fuck. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Kinda like that, actually. Ah, fuck it. I'm in the mood. Hold on. Hold on here. I'll get the karaoke stuff up. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. I guess I could be playing background music, but I'm dumb. My lover, she is waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about a sky. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. I'm gonna be off for the next 2 days. And I'm pretty sure I'll come back. What day? Thursday night. I think I'll come back Thursday night. I don't see why not. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Woohoo! Tell people you love them. Take a moment to treasure your friends and family, those you care about. We get to shepherd you along this evil run. Yes. Oh, it's been a really good year. I know that Thanksgiving is the one that you're supposed to like say thanks for, but man, I want to say thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me and making it worth it. And it's not quite the new year yet. I'm sure I'll have something to say for the new year, but here's to another year, right? I feel like I just started. I mean, I've been streaming for a little while, but I had a big hiatus, and then I came back full force in October, and it's been a dream. It's been a dream since I came back. And I love you guys. Thank you for making you make my time valuable. Maybe that's what I want to say. You make me value my time here. Hi Nala, Merry Christmas. I'm feeling a bit reflective. Holidays are both hard and good for me. I grew up with Christmas meaning like a ton for me, but also I've suffered some family tragedies in the winter. Merry Chrysler. And like last year, the past couple of years, I've just spent winter like bedrotting. 'Cause it's hard. And this year I'm not doing that. And it's partly because I'm streaming instead. 'Cause y'all make it worth it. I want to show up for you. Anyway, that's real sappy. You. You. Points. Anyway, I need to go. I'm just gonna end stream. There's no raid. I need to get back in the habit of raiding. I haven't done it. Y'all treat yourselves with kindness and have a good holiday. Bye-bye.